Uh, what did you do? Aang's iceberg skull crab. Show me this list. I want to see it. Sorry, I need to make a thumbnail. Forgot to make a thumbnail for today's stream. Whoops. Ugh. Let me hop on and show you what I did. Okay. Cool. Gosh, today's thumbnail's lazy as shit. Crab on the field with an Aang iceberg. That is another tuck in. Interesting. Sounds like some weird copy spell that Sways was playing yesterday. But I'll look at it in like a couple seconds. Have you seen any of my YouTube vids? I'm curious. Soros, have you seen any of them? Are they okay? I was debating of doing something like adding music to it, but I'm scared of like DMCA. You don't watch YouTubers? Well, when I take a vacation for Christmas, you won't have me for like 8 days. Yeah, that's my problem. YouTube is DMCA hell. I've even been dinged on DMCA for using like video game music. Like lo-fi offbeat video game music that's quote DMCA free. I've been dinged for that. Yeah, right now, if you're on Twitch, you get to hear the music that I'm playing out of Spotify because I don't hold the VODs or anything on Twitch. Because if you hold the VODs, then you get DMC struck like fucking mad. Or someone reports you during your live stream because they're assholes. But the YouTube live stream and it doesn't get the music. But yeah, I'm gonna be gone from the 20th to the 28th. I know I'm taking a lot of time off, but I have YouTube videos coming out every single day that week to try to balance it out, and then I'll be back to stream pretty much every day. I tried doing that a while ago, and it just didn't work out. I don't want to, just don't even want to fight it. What in tarnation? It's fine. All right. Finally have a thumbnail on YouTube. Sorry about that, YouTube. It seems to have better luck from people clicking on the YouTube link when I actually have a thumbnail rather than not having a thumbnail. So I usually spend a little time before stream, but I wanted to start stream on time today because I care about you guys. All right. All right, all right, all right. I am here. Hello. How's it going today? I need to move my webcam so we look at decks. What's with that little hair in the back? Gross. There was a new spoiler today. I don't know if you guys seen it. I posted on the Book of Face. I hate it. Facebook. But there's been a new Grave Titan. I don't know to explain this to me. I don't understand why we don't even have Lorwyn spoilers going on, and Lorwyn is first, but we're getting more Marvel spoilers right now. But yeah, here's a Grave Titan power creep. Doctor Doom just got spoiled. He's a 3/3 instead of a 6/6, which is kind of trash. But when he enters, he makes 2/3/3s rather than 2/2/2s. And then, as long as you control an artifact creature or a plan, Doctor Doom has indestructible, which is really sweet. So you have to kill both of his robots, or kill him while his ETB triggers on the stack, and then to begin your end step, you draw a card, lose 1 life. So like, holy power creep. I don't know why it got cut off when I uploaded it, but anyways, I was spoiled this morning. You had your list on Discord. Channel did you put it in? Oh, I see it. You put Dawn's Truth in here? Of course. Dawn's Truth is like your favorite card. All right. You have Crab. Whenever an enchantment you control enters, and whenever you fully unlock a room, target player mills 2 cards. You play with Crab and Eng's Iceberg. An Iceberg with another Crab under it. How does that work? Because if you have an iceberg on a crab, you put another iceberg on top, the crab goes away, and now you have an iceberg on top of an iceberg. You need to have 3 icebergs to do that. That seems so gimmicky. You need 3 icebergs to infinite combo. I guess you have mystical teachings to go get icebergs? That's so gimmicky. I'm gonna call it the Gimmick Doc deck. We'll call it that. Okay, I'll play this for 1 game. I'll play this for 1 game. So a couple decks that you missed out yesterday, Soros. We played Sokka Lessons, and this deck went like 75%. Wait, what did I go yesterday? This deck was pretty sweet. It was cute. If you pull it off, you uninstall Magic, deal. Ash played this list, which is more Golgari Earthbend Ascension or Boroid value, but it's playing Siege, which is cute. I don't know what else to play today. There's the Exile control deck that we can play to make people hate us. There's a Planetarium poo-poo deck. We can finally play Brawl. I don't know. I'm going to play your deck first before I decide. I'm going to hate this, aren't I? Quick draft. Oh, I wanted to do more X1. Alright. Here's your 1 game of Gimmick.deck. You better clown hat this. This is going to be very terrible, I have a feeling. One goes full first. We got the crab. Board wipes to galore. Sure, we could try it. But my opponent is playing green. That's good for us. We're gonna hold on to the crab. It's a counter spell, that's all that matters. Badger Roll. Okay, you got it. Play starting town. Pass. I hope that we live till turn 5. That's all that matters. Probably not. There's the demo field. Yep, there's your board. Get in there, buddy. I can't attack the forest? Sure. Oh, look, we died. Hell yeah, it's unranked. Fuck this deck in ranked. Are you kidding me? Yeah. We would have won if we were on the play, right? Opium? Opium? Alright, I'll give your deck 1 more shot. 1 game with ranked? You're not even subbed to me. What? I don't want to hear it from you. I mean, No More Lies is just straight better. A wild Pokemon has appeared. Oh my goodness, this hand. It's a blocker. Come on. Come on, crab. Oh, I'm totally keeping this. What do you mean? Play my crab. Be very afraid, opponent. Oh my gosh, it's control deck? It's the artifact deck. Okay. You got it. Unfortunately, our get loss are absolutely terrible here. These hit like nothing in their deck. Maybe we can find something silly. Yeah, that's a bricks. That's a brick house. Oh, and you have the nice sleeves too? Of course the wild Pokemon has nice sleeves. Uh-oh. There's a piece of the combo. Coming together. What else you got? You can get rid of my crab. A Battlefront. Well, Battlefront's not going to resolve. You win the flip, creative treasure tokens. Sure. Pass. Authority. Sure, that's not how we win this game. That resolves. An anchorage. I don't think I care. Yeah, you can get in with your anchorage. 3 steps. We need to get double white source, right? We need to get double white. Oh, there's the win card. Alright, I'm just gonna play this one pass. Setting up the combo slowly but surely. Don't you dare kill my crab. Don't do it. Sure. Are you gonna map? No, your map is not allowed. You have main board counter magic? That would be funny. Do I get to Lando you? Yeah! Another crab! Oh, oh snap. Hey, yes. You start flipping coins now? I can feel it. We're so close to actually making a wild Pokemon cry. Okay. Flip a coin. We did it! All that matters. Oh, we got a demo field now? Look at that. Look at that. I bet you my opponent has the do 5 damage to a tap creature spell, so I'm just not going to attack. There's no reason to. Opponent's like, how many counter spells do you have? Answer is yes. One to the top. You want to demo field my demo field? Snare. Oh. Bye, crab. See ya, buddy. I have another one. Alright, coin flip number 2. Not my crab. I love doing that, Kami. Oh, we failed. Ooh, Stocko's pretty good. What do we find? Another combo piece and a negate? Sure. Pass. Don't dun 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 dun. Hey, don't dun 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 dun. I don't know why that song's in my head. The question is, do we Aang's Iceberg get her crab? A Battlefront. I'm gonna say no to that. Still holding up 3 steps ahead. Should I get my crab back now? If we get one more iceberg, we just win? Hmm. No, come back. I was thinking. Whatever. Whatever. I found the way to win. Take too long on your turn to think. Sorry, dude. Or Pokemon. You're not a dude. This deck is dumb. Why am I playing this? Fine. Fine. I'll play one ranked match for you, chat. Better sub or something. You have a Twitch primer? No, you can do it. My hair all gross. Smells like shampoo stuff. I go first. You can try it. Having Appa in here is such a gimmick. Ooh, weakens Dawn Truce against a Duress. That would be cute. I hope I don't get a mirror match. That'd be so dumb. Player Island and Pace. Player Plains and Pace. Play a non-basic land. Do I play 4-color control at all? I've played 4-color control 3 times in the past 2 weeks. And then we played 5-color control yesterday. Rest in peace. Sure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was demo field. We both deserve each other. I deserve this. Squire. Oh no, these demo fields aren't going to do anything. Oh, that was the perfect draw for our consult. We could flash an Appa to kill Squire. Fabled Passage, sure. Why are you playing mainboard Rest in Peace with Fabled Passage? I don't understand. Yeah, you take one. You got it. I'm gonna consult an end step. What is in their hand? I don't even know. There's a combo piece. And then no more lines. Play Plains and pass? I have nothing else to do. I guess they could flash in something in a turn. Play a non-basic. Dang it. Take one. Pass. Golden Saucer. Okay, we can make some treasures. Opponent is sandbagging like this is the beach in Normandy. I wonder what they have. Yeah, I take one. Resolves. We gonna... Time to Gamba. And we fail. There's another win con. We're 2 pieces away from winning this game. If they just hit us for 1 the entire game, I'm okay with this. What if they're just missing like another color this entire time? All right, flipping the coins. Yeah, let's go. A good draw. Let's play this and consult. We're just hitting our land drops. We can take 16 more turns of damage, opponent. I promise you. Dollmaker's Shop. Sure. Now maybe we can iceberg and start getting 1 iceberg on board. Exalted Sunborn. Sure, that results. You get a counter. And they go to combat. And now we can Aang's Iceberg. The Squire. And then they didn't do anything for a turn. After that, we can consult. You have protection in your deck. Disenchant. I'm sorry, that's our win con. We need to keep that. Exalt the Sunborn, end step trigger. And now with our treasure, we can kick this. There's a crab. I think we take another consult because it gets further. Okay. Crab happening. I think I'm going to sandbag for one more turn to find another one. We can Dawn's Truce as well. Whatever they try to do. Are you scared of my crab, Mr. Krabs? Authority. Yeah, you're gonna gain a ton of life this game, my friend. Joke's on you, and that's not how I win. So let's kick. Try to look for another iceberg. There it is. Get another crab just so we go faster. And I think I want to untap and have protection. E. Alright. Play another crab. And off to the races we go. We have enough to keep up Dawn's Truce. Trigger, trigger. Mill you. Mill you. Take my iceberg. Aang's iceberg. Trigger. Trigger. Iceberg. Trigger. Trigger. Iceberg. And they have a lesson, so let's give our stuff X-proof. Trigger, trigger. Trigger. Bounce the iceberg. Trigger. Trigger. Bounce the iceberg. Yeah, chat, you said if I did this and our first Mythic game, you uninstall. We did it! We did it! Prove it to me you're uninstalling on my Discord. This shouldn't work. No. Oh, this shouldn't work. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. 6 damage for 1 turn, sure. Alright, I'll play another game for you. Your date is certified? I gotta do it twice now, make sure it's a real thing, right? I go first. We'll keep this. You can thank Soros for this over in Twitch chat, Kami. Surveil turn 1. We can find another land. Thundering Falls. Uh-oh. Let's scry. You don't need another land now. Opponent plays a Verge. Are you Lessons? Can I kill the Lesson deck? Oh no. It's a control mirror. Alright, let's play our Anchorage and pass. Oh no, it's a full control mirror. It's a Shiko deck. They're using 2 Consult main phase. I think that's really good for us. We're probably missing land drops. I need to play this untapped so I can play my own Consult. They could just slam Shiko in further turns. They hit their 4th land at least. Maybe I flash in Appa because I'm not doing anything else. A full-on stock up. Yeah, you got it. I'm gonna still kick Consult. Three steps ahead and stock up seems fine. Demo field seems okay. This is the next turn they can play Shiko, so I don't want to tap out. So let's just play our Scry land. There's our win con, keep it on top. Pass. Next turn we can stock up with 3 steps ahead. Gonna crack off more. Lightning Helix to the face main phase. That resolves. It's not on our crab, so I'll take it. But let's play your demo field to play around their 2-mana counter. Exile. You're holding a dragon. Sure, that resolves. Pass. They slam Shiko here, we have to counter it. Unfortunately, they had the answer with a Shiko in hand. We're just kind of bumbling around here. Planes. Pass. Kind of twiddle your thumbs a little bit. We're short 1 mana for Jeskai Revving. Mr. Washington. Sure. On the stack. Take care of that. Now the problem about this is they can play Shiko and have another Dispelling Exile in hand. Rediscovering the way. Sure, that resolves. Well, it looks like they missed a land drop, so they can't do that yet. Probably just found a land off Rediscover. I don't want to flash in Appa here. Just force them to use something on their turn. Yeah, you got it. You got to grab. That's the turn. That's grab. They have no idea what's going on. My only concern is I want to kill their man land, but they showed us Mr. Washington. Discover the way, sure. Their card advantage is getting way out of hand ahead of mine because they have 2 We Discovering the Ways, which sucks. Now I think I get their man land. They could flash in Washington right now. Oh, okay. My turn. Beyond the Quiet. That's a really awkward draw. Get in there. Send a message. Pass the turn. A flanker, sure. I totally went Owen with a 3-0 crab. I want to impose my dominance. They could have blocked that so easily with the flanker. They were scared. They wanted to give flanker double strike. That's cute. Unfortunately, these rediscovered ways are just gonna take over the game because we haven't had any card advantage. Yeah. And they're getting all their card advantage, which is unfortunate. We had what? A stock up and a get countered. Yeah, 1, 2. Their hand is probably just all gas at this point. They're 10 cards ahead. No blocks. Now I can animate my land. In phase 2, what do you got? Probably another land? No, my crab. I'm gonna make a copy of my crab. Holding up the other 3 steps ahead. Do it. I'm fighting over a crab. There's no other time I'm gonna do this, but now. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Some awkward draws. So they just play Shiko? A legend? Sure. I think we just lose at this point because they're playing the better control deck and we're playing a gimmick deck. I don't know. Go crab. How do we win at this point? I don't think we win. I'm gonna go to the next game. Like, they're halfway through their deck. Yeah, it's not worth the time. Alright, let's play a real deck. You had your fun. Did I get 5? Oh, because of my daily. That's funny. Alright, that was cute. We did it once. I kind of want to do it twice. Shut up. I'll do it one more time. Called addiction chat. Okay. Hand seems really bad. I'm gonna try a different hand. Seems okay. We're back up Dawn's Truth. Keep it like this. Storm Chaser's talent. Oh no. Player Verge. Are they going to bounce Storm Chasers and then play Storm Chasers? No? That's surprising. I take 1. What are you holding priority for? They just pass. Sure. And player landed pass as well. This otter is going to get pretty far, which is going to be annoying. Gran. No, Gran cannot live. I am not sorry. I wanna... Ooh. A saucer. They don't do anything, we get to flip the saucer? Going for broke? I can take another one. That resolves. Alright, let's spin it to win it, boys. What do we get? Oh, we did it. All that matters. Does that mean we can archive now? Another demo field? Sure. It's called an addiction, chat. I want to gamble. There's their red source. Why did they do this on blue then? I don't understand. Here we take one. You have nothing in your graveyard. I don't care. So let's get one of our piece of the combo on board. Play a demo field and pass. I guess they can just level this up and pass again. Then I can Aang Iceberg that. We can consult here, playing around no more Quencha because we have a treasure. Sure, you can wisdom. And anticipate. Seems really good for us. What else are you gonna do? 3 steps ahead and stock up seem fine. Arcade seems like a good draw here. So 1 blue, white. Let's stock up. Still keeping up 3 steps ahead. Another part of our win con. Normalize seems fine. We're close, chat. I can taste it. We can do it. Artisan talent. Let's try to make them tap out. I think this is worth it. See if they have Quench or not. Another talent, sure. I'm okay with that. And another island. And pass. I don't want to demo field them because then they can get another red source. They only have 1 red source. They're putting their passage on blue though. That's really weird. Monument. You can no moralize that. For exactly. Unless they have a negate, this could be bad. No, that works. Okay. Into another artisan talent. Pinnacle Star Cage says artifacts and creatures, unfortunately. Yep. Get in for 3, so let's flip a coin. We're gambling today. Aw. Consult? Seems good. Let's just Star Cage to clear up the Otter and hold up Consult. Because if we find another iceberg, we can just win on the spot, right? They just don't know it. Yeah, Monument to Endurance resolves. That resolves. Grand. Sure, that resolves. What is your last card? Probably going to hold on to it. I think Artisan Talent later. So let's try kicking this. Hopefully it resolves. Dawn's Truce is good. Get Lost is good because we can get rid of Artisan Talent and they're kind of stuck on board. 3 steps ahead for another counter is fine. Fail before I decide what we do. We need another starting town. Let's exile Grand and pass the turn. Hopefully they don't have a way to really go off momentum. I should have probably gotten Get Lost there, but getting Dawn's Truce more protects our combo. But now they're online and they can draw so much this turn. They could level up Storm Chaser's talent and just try to set up for later. They could level up Artisan talent. He has like no lessons in the graveyard. Cool. So they're gonna talent to get back Wisdom. Yep. They're gonna cast Wisdom. Loot their hand away. Oh, they keep in their hand. Interesting. Do we draw something to win? No. Okay. Well, we just have to pass, unfortunately. Another Endurance. And they're playing around No More Lies. So let's draw and discard here. Blue, colorless, white, holding up No More Lies still. And we're gonna start having a counter war, it looks like. And an attachment on the stack. Yeah. What are they gonna do? Draw a card, make a treasure? I think I'm gonna No More Lies with that on the stack to get rid of abandoned attachments. It exiles that so they have one less lesson in the graveyard. I think I want to throw away Negate. Because 3 steps ahead we can still loot with it. That might be wrong. Now they have 3 lessons online in the graveyard. They make a treasure. There's a Grand. Yep. They can cast their last spell, which is a Wisdom. So they are tapped out now. If we draw Aang's Iceberg, we just win. Yeah, they're just going all out here. We might have to take Monument here. Oh, never mind. All right, opponent. Time to go to the Shadow Realm. Target you. Target my Iceberg. Target my Iceberg. Target you. Target Iceberg. Oh my god, I can't believe we beat Lessons. Target you. Target Iceberg. How long until they concede? Let's find out. Target you. Target Iceberg. Target you. Target Iceberg. Never didn't have it. Target you. Target Iceberg. Target you. Target Iceberg. They have 31 cards in their deck. So I need 16 triggers. Target you. Target Iceberg. 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 I just hope to. He's probably hoping that I don't misclick here, but I think I'm competent enough to click my opponent's face and click another iceberg. I think this is thematically on theme for the TV show because I'm putting Aang back in an iceberg. He hasn't thawed yet. It's not time for him to become the Avatar. But soon he will de-thaw. And he finally thawed. Bye, opponent. Nice net deck. Oh, this is so dumb. Hey, to be fair, all my opponents yesterday top deck like I did. I go first. I can keep this hand. I get to scribe first. I'm surprised he tapped out. I'm okay with that. I'm having fun and I hate it. I don't want to play this deck because this deck is trash. But here we are. Let's scry. Another land is okay. Next turn we can just play a Plains or Verge, it doesn't really matter. Land or well, so we're definitely keeping up No More Lies. Passing. They're gonna probably play Badger Mole. And we have to counter it. I guess whatever they do, I have to counter. Terror Symbiote. Yeah, you got me there. I need to live as long as possible. So 3-step set is nice because it's another form of counter magic. So we got kind of lucky there. Another forest. What do you got? Gaz Kazroy. Enters. You may search your life for a bird or basic. No. I say no. I don't know what you're doing, but I say no. So now we can just keep up Consult. He probably like saw the crab and he's like, whatever. That means nothing, right? Innkeeper's Talent. Yeah, that could resolve. If you attack with your Lantern Royals, I think I'm going to flash in my Pit Viper Appa. Innkeeper Talent trigger. Getcha! Surprise! I'm going to establish dominance with my flyer. And beat down with Appa. Surprise, green deck. Oh, there's your Badger Mole. Sure, that resolves. I have a Pinnacle Star Cage, so I'm not too worried about that. If they play another Dork or a 2-drop here, that would be perfect. District Mascot. That is... I love this dog. He's so cute. Can't tell me he isn't cute. 1/1 counter on the dog. Yeah. And then we can consult. There's 2 pieces of our combo. Unfortunately, I think we need to take more card draw. We also want to get a land here. This is a hard draw. There's only 5 lands. I think we get Aang's Iceberg for sure. And maybe more card draw. Try it like this. Untap land is great. So let's Star Cage, holding up Aang's Iceberg. We can Aang's Iceberg on Talent to just get in on the board. And then Consult on a later turn, I think. Predator Ooze. Whenever this creature attacks, put a 1/1 counter on it. When this creature is dealt damage by this creature during... Okay. Well, I found something to put under the iceberg. Get Lost is a great answer to talent. And we can keep up Get Lost and Consult. Gene Pollinator. Yeah, that resolves. And Keeper's Talent. Yeah, that resolves. Is my opponent worried about, like, a Board Wrath or something? Or Consult? I think I want just lands, right? At this point, lands that find me value. I'm going to play my Archive. I don't need another Get Lost. Bash down with Appa. I could have also gotten a man land to make it one turn faster. They could level up Talon here. Sure. We're going to do this in response. And I think I'm okay with this. Kill Innkeeper's Talent. It can crack a map by tapping Gene Pollinator. And that seems really good for us. Why do I feel like I'm the aggro deck right now, but I'm the combo control deck? I don't know, but they pass, so I'm going to consult. There's the combo pieces, but I don't think that's how I'm winning right now. I gotta grab them. I have to grab them. And we're gonna attack. The clock is ticking. Yeah, you get a Terra Symbiosis. That resolves. You can map. Oh no, there's an Ouroboros. You can draw your Ouroboros. And I will take 3 in combat. Yeah, we're racing a Gene Pollinator now. I'm gonna untap, play my land, bash in with Appa, pass. The answer to the standard format is if you're not playing Appa, you're doing it wrong. You're just wrong. That's the result of this game. You could have a combo deck, you could have a Badger Mole, it doesn't matter. Appa is the answer. That's what we learned. Sure, that's an Ouroboros. Alright, I go to combat. Or, well, they should be going to combat, but I'm going to take this. They're not going to get triggers off this. And then we keep 3 steps ahead for any interaction of us dying. Right? Yeah. You tap that mana. We have 3 steps ahead and Iceberg still up. They tapped out. I like it, opponent. See you in the next game. Appa is the answer. You know what? They deserve that. They're an Ouroboros player. Who needs a combo? Why are we playing this stupid deck, Kami? Winning with Appa feels like cheating. I completely agree. I did not sign up today to play this piece of shit. But Magic is funny sometimes. I get to go first. We have interaction, hopefully to draw some land, so I'm going to try keeping it. We can turn 1 player tap land. Turn 2, play our island into No More Lines. We played a Fable Passage. Been seeing mono black play Fable Passage recently. We get a Plains though, I don't understand. So we will just pass, holding up our No More Lines. I mean, Fable Passage is a good card. Jasmine Tea Shop. Okay, I'm just gonna counter the first thing you play. And let's hope we draw a land. We didn't. That's awkward. Good thing. Hit of Offerings. When this land enters, exile to 3 target cards from a graveyard. Sick. So they're an allied deck that has died to Kibero too many times. Another Earth King's Lieutenant. Sure. I'd like to draw a land, please. Nope. That's a consult. So let's consult for a land and get a scry land off that. That's not a land, so we bottom that. But it should be an okay matchup as long as we find a Wrath and they don't have an Aang. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Next turn we can stock up. But Fable Passage in an ally deck is very greedy. There's Avatar Aang. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, I'm sorry, Avatar Aang. I need to stop you before you draw any cards. Because anytime Waterbend, Earthbend, Firebend, or Airbend happens, you draw a card. Airbender Ascension on your Earth King? No. Another Tea Shop into Suki. Yeah. A hard turn. I think we just have to stock up to start finding wraths and lands, right? There's our guaranteed land drops. That's not a wrath. I could have taken crab there, but I didn't have blue to play crab. Another tea shop, yep. Gonna make an ally. Trigger up Earth King. Yep. We need to find a wrath or bust at this point. So I think I have to play Aang's Iceberg to get rid of Earth King's Lieutenant. And then we can consult, or we can No More Lies. They're just going runner land, so they're probably triggering Tea Shop, yeah. We take 4 here. And we just need to find a Wrath to live long enough. Well, we have to Iceberg or we're dead on board, so let's take care of Suki. And go to 1 life holding up counter magic. Unfortunately, our last Iceberg... Patchwork Banner. Yeah, we gotta counter that or we die. Go to low life. Okay. I pass the turn. They go to combat, we have to Aang's Iceberg, bounce Aang's Iceberg, and do it on a token? Right? It's our only way to get back into this? Unfortunately, they have the Avatar at that point. Other Airbender Ascensions online. Do it here. Aang's Iceberg is the other token. Or I can do it this way, then I can still take Avatar Aang. Oh, I messed up. I should have done this before blocks because the token could have blocked the token. And I could have Avatar Aang back. Yep. That's a mistake on my part. play the Verge. And pass. Asian reinforcements. Yeah, we're just dead. Cool. We were really close. We just needed to find a board wipe some other time. We were still there if I did the previous turn correct, by the way. Even if I blocked with my token, took Aang, they would flash invasion reinforcements in. We cannot crack the land to make a fish because we're at 1 life. So we were dead either way. Even my mistake, we were still dead. I go first. Yeah, we can try keeping this. I don't know, do I throw out the crab turn 1? Let's not. Let's keep the crab. Let's keep him a secret. Hopefully we can go runner into lands. Tapped. Scour Barrens. Well, we found our land at least. We don't have to consult here. Okay, play a scry land. Just untap. 3 steps head's an okay draw. Depends on what they do, I guess. Just tap lands. A black-white control or something? I think I just still want to consult to find a land guaranteed. Didn't find it. We wouldn't find it anyways, so. That's rough. Pass the turn. Lifelink hexproof from instants. Okay. Well, you're not hexproof from an Aang's Iceberg. Take that. We just pass. Visage. We cannot let that resolve. Because that's just card advantage, and we just draw another crab, so we pass. This is seeming like a problem. They probably have a lot of like black-white removal in their hand. Ugh. Okay, we just pass. I think we have to pitch a crab and show her hand. No, let's pitch a Star Cage. We're gonna protect the crabs. I have some decent results with the Kaido splash because they don't expect a voice into Kaido. I mean, yeah, neither do I. Kaido voice together is dumb. Sure, that's a flanker. Meow. And they just pass. Well, we just pass, sorry. I just realized they had a 218 card deck. And they're hitting their land drops perfectly? What? What? Yeah, I take that. Are you a tutor deck? You have to be a tutor deck, right? I guess we just do this main phase, like... I need to find my land drops. Land drop. Untap land is fine. Play this, and we're probably gonna throw away crab. Airbending Lessing on my iceberg. Sure. That feels really good for us. As long as we don't die. Like if they gain a bunch of life here, we're in trouble. Liliana.
I require
Sure.
servants. Your corpse will volunteer. Yours will be a fate worse than undeath.
5, 6, 7, 8. I think we have to Aang's Iceberg. Taking Elendra again to save our life total. I need to get rid of this Liliana, so I'm going to probably get lost. Should just get lost now, right? I guess I don't care if they make another zombie. Like whoop-de-doo. Yeah. Another zombie.
Time to get my hands
Go to
dirty.
combat. Yep. Enduring tenacity. That's fine. Because we're going to exile everything with Beyond the Quiet. Play something else, please. Oh. Alright. Let's kill Liliana like we talked about.
Death nears. Time to go.
And then we untap Beyond the Quiet with a Get Lost. I think is the plan. So let's island Beyond the Quiet, holding up Get Lost. Taking away their Enduring Tenacity. You have a protection spell. Bitter Triumph, their own Enduring. Cute. Yeah, you got it, Turbo. They were just passing, that seems okay for us. The Scryland is not bad, so let's scry. Insult seems pretty good. We'll keep that on top and pass. For having 230 card deck, they've hit their land drops consistently. Arc Enemy Charm. No. Still holding out Get Lost. Pitching Starting Town because it comes into play tapped. And pass. Barbed. When this creature enters suspected, whenever this creature kills dominant damage to a player, draw a card and lose one life. Whenever this creature is dealt damage, trigger opponent loses that much life. It's indestructible. Sure. So it's menace and can't block now? That's cute. Yeah, you got it. Crack the Fabled Passage I just found. They were playing a red source. Spicy. A Betrayal now on top? Can they keep that on top? Sure. Hey, look, a Beyond the Quiet. Let's start the game over, friend. And we can pass, holding up Consult, trying to find our Ang's Iceberg. We need to find 2 more icebergs. This is going to be a lot of clicks to go through 209 cards, by the way. I might time out. Sorcerer Schemes. Yeah, that resolves. Gonna Consult end a turn. If I were them, I would Arc Enemy Charm now, so I can't counter it. And they can get back Liliana and Vestige. Yep. There's an Iceberg. That's one closer to the combo. Question is, do I just take stock up to get there? I think so. Let's stock up. We haven't played a land this turn, so maybe we just take Dawn's Truce and Ultima? Temple and Light in here. Don't need an extra land. And pass. I was really hoping to get both Ang's Icebergs there. Mist Rise Village. They don't have a blue to activate it. So that's fine for me. I think with that being said, I want to take their manland away. Because that's under threat because they can Enduring on us. Let's get another white source. What are they holding their mana up for? Sorcerer Schemes is sorcery speed. Okay. Kind of pass. Now I'm feeling a little bad that we didn't keep Fountain Port. We were kind of just waiting until they tap out, right? Miss Rice Village. They found a top deck blue source. Got it, my friend. That's a Liliana.
Warrior Queen Necromancer has a nice ring to it. I do quite enjoy necromancy.
The question is, do I iceberg the Liliana just to get it on board? I think so. And then if we get another Aang iceberg, we just win on the spot, right?
Death won't conquer me so
That's not it.
easily.
Okay, so now we can pass and see what they do. Miss Rise Village, sure. Beseech the Mirror. Not bargained. That resolves. Huh? Okay, let's animate our land. Go to blocks. Block. Building up no more lives. I maybe we're really close to killing them. They just don't know it yet. We definitely have enough mana to crab Aang's iceberg, holding up protection. So if they remove they remove the land, I think I'm okay with them Dawn's Trucing it. Like if they play Betrayal, we just let that resolve. You just pass. Okay. They threw away Chosen by Balgavoth. That is spicy. I will pass the turn. So you can miss Rise Village, sure. What spicy spell do you have? This land enters sacrifice unless you tap an untap permanent. Yeah. Destroy our auto... excuse you? Dawn's Truce. Coming in handy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The spice and the flavor. We did it. Archive is our draw. We don't need another land. And now we can pass, holding up Dawn's Truce again. There's a reason we're playing this card. What else you got for me? You can... Uncounterable next spell, yeah. That's a big creature. I think we can just kill it. I don't want them to cast something for 10 for free. I don't want them to draw a card. I guess they get to cast them for 10 this way. Which might be a mistake. Obsessive Pursuit. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought. We're into her clock, though. Where's my card draw? 24 cards left. We'll find it eventually, chat. Alright. They crack a clue, upkeep, lose another life. 23 turns until we win. Pylons. Into a mesa. Yeah, you get a village. What are you casting now? That I cannot counter. Sorcerer Schemes on Cease to Desist? Sure. You cannot cast it this turn. And you're going to pass. Next turn we can Dawn's Truce again on their desist. Which is spicy. 3 steps ahead. Okay. Unfortunately, we might be 3 steps ahead just looting. And crack the clue at end turn off pursuit. Yep. Game is really close. Surprising. Where is that card that if you have 200 cards at your upkeep, you win the game? Is that in standard right now? They surveil on top. They could be playing counter magic if they're in blue. So we're going to be playing a counter magic war over Dawn's Truce, which might be really funny. There's the desist again. Here's our Dawn's Truth. And that resolves killing all of your stuff. Which seems good. All Fate Squirrel. Number of different name lands you control. Yeah, that's for 11. I don't think we can let that resolve. I probably can... I'm going to wait one more turn. It might be wrong. Yeah, you got a village. And a planetarium. Sick. What do you got? I wish I could copy their artifact. That would be kind of cute. Just rip it right now, opponent. No, that's no fun. Oh, we did it. We found the combo pieces, boys and girls. We waited so long for this. Right? No, we can't. We just have to pass, right? I need an Aang to do it. Which might be bad, because now they can maybe counterspell? We can counter whatever they play, and this might be the answer. We might have played our little crabs too soon. That cannot resolve. So maybe we get our answer here. If we draw an Aang, we can win on the spot. Removal spell, sure. You can kill one of our crabs. Unfortunately, that's not what we need. Yeah, next spell is uncounterable. Builder's Talent. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, Builder's Talent level up. To the battlefield. So they're probably getting back the Inner Sanctum. You got it. That's going to be one big bird. And you're in Discover 5. Betrayal? No. And I can't counter that either? Okay. You will take my land. Resolves. By Graveyard. They're gonna scry. To the bottom. My turn. Come on! There it is! We did it!
If I were you, I'd just surrender right now.
We did the thing! My opponent's probably gonna be salty as hell, but I don't care. We finally found it. Target. You, I don't care. Thanks, Iceberg. Again. Target you. This is gonna be a lot of clicks. Thanks, Iceberg. Target you. Iceberg. I might time out because they have so many cards in their deck. You. Iceberg. You. Iceberg. I need to use my spacebar button. I didn't know my counter is going to be a 250 card deck. They have 188 cards. So we need 100 counters on the stack, but my opponent's being nice to me, thank goodness. What a game. We did it. Oh my goodness. That's gotta be worth your time, right? Right? That was good. Oh my goodness. Get that garbage. Dude, that game was so close, let's be honest. They had spice. They had a lot of spice. It wasn't good spice, but they had spice. Should we play something else? Oh my goodness. That was fun. I agree. That was fun. I'm going to make a video out of that, if that's okay. And I'll at you. We'll just only 3 games. That's all it has to be. I'm addicted? Dude, I'm addicted to brews. They're fun. I had fun the past hour and a half of my life. I thank you. That was dumb. What was that opponent's deck? I don't know. It was 230, 40 cards of 4-color nonsense. I probably will. It'll be those last 3 games, and it'll be just like over-edited. There'll be no intro. I'm just gonna go right into a game and then explain the loop when it happens. What else do we play today? I don't even know what can top that. We should just end stream and be done with it, right? Just, nope, we're done. We're done. You can't do better than that. Don's Truce was the MVP. I doubted you for weeks. How long you been here? Like a week? I doubted you for a week, Twitch chat, about that card. Prove me wrong, man. You proved me wrong. I don't care. I don't care. All right. So I saw Ash posted a video this morning that played this deck, which has Hollowmark Siege, Earthbender Ascension, Sentinel. And we kind of lost to a deck like this a couple weeks ago, which might be spicy. There's also Hoopu UFO, Mono Blue Ramp with Planetarium we can play. We're going full spice, right? And then another spice we have is... I have too many decks. Holy crap. Hold on, I'm going to change your name. There you go. You have a new name. Best deck NA. Prove me wrong. We're undefeated. I have 100. How many decks do I have? I have 59 out of 100. I have so many decks. I just wish I had more wild cards because like Mono Black looks like fun. There's an Esper Airbend deck that looks like fun. There was, I don't know. There's a lot of decks I wish I can play, but I'm like a couple cards. See, I'm like 2 rares short, 2 rares short, 8 mythic short, 10 rares short. Best guy. Like, I'm so close to playing all these decks. 3-3. He lost the Mills a 250 card deck. Imagine him going to his friends the next day. Like, you guys never know what I lost to. Grixis Artifacts. Like, there's a lot of decks I want to play. Like, if I got money, I would probably play the Cat Dono deck. I'd probably play this deck for Christmas. What do I need? 9 mythic wild cards. Jesus. Um, in his deck he had beseech and stuff, so he had a way to get the cards he needed. I bet he had all the forms of deck tutors. That's in standard. Thinking you could cease and desist me twice, not once, but twice, and getting ganked over that. I would just call it a day. I'm done. I'm done with Magic. I'm good. I'd be pissed off, or I'd be just laughing like I am. One of the two. We could just play allies for the rest of the day. Just play an ally deck. Lose to Cavero in our very first game. If you missed this, you guys were probably not here for this, but this is Siegebreaker Mardu Siegebreaker with allies. And what you do is you Mardu Siegebreaker grabs an Aang, and then you go to combat and you get another Aang. That's sweet. For how many cards he had, the fact that he consistently drew his land drops, I was impressed. So whatever the math he had, insane. So this is fun. We went 11-1 with this deck on stream, this Ally Siegebreaker deck. I know that video is coming out in like a week. Yeah. I'm proud of myself. I have like 8 videos coming out. There's Dragonback Ascension. You might hate this deck. You might hate this deck, but it's mono green and splashing Dragonback Assault. Oh, I wish I would play Yorion. I heard Yorion was a weird standard. I would love to play Yorion in standard. I miss that. Just like a 60 card control deck would be fun for me. I don't know why. Please don't play Greed's Gambit, right? So this is a fun deck. All right, what should I play? Or do you guys have more spice I can play? Yeah, I just wish I could play a gift stack right now, but I can't afford it. Which combo deck? The gift stack? Like, this is just the main gift stack that's running around. Like, there's 2 versions. There's the Demir gifts, which is right here. Oh, this is your version, which I still can't craft. Azorius Control. This version? This is the Azorius Control deck I currently have, which is kind of all over the place. Azorius doesn't really have a home. Let's look at what is the metagame today on MTG Goldfish. Mono red aggro is now the top played deck. That's funny. How do you beat lessons? Play mono red aggro. Yeah, look at this. Mono red aggro. Best guy control. Teamer Kona. Jeskai Leyline aggro. 2 roots decks. Looks gross to me. What is this control deck? Playing Shiko Meringue. 1 mainboard river turn. I have some Brawl decks, but I was waiting for like tomorrow to play Brawl. Like, I have several Brawl decks I have not shown anyone, and I've never seen anyone play these decks. For example, I have a Katara Brawl deck. I have a Light Paul Brawl deck. I have a Washington Brawl deck. I have a Zula Control deck. All those decks I haven't played on stream yet. Or we could just play the combo deck for the next hour. Which is just a dumb combo deck. This is all you're doing. This is all you're doing. You Crucius into Conviction and Breaker. It's dumb. Air No Man's Legacy. Was that a standard deck? Oh, on the site. Let's see. I think I closed that tab. Oh, this is Saffron Olive's deck. This is just um he posted this right when spoiler season started. This was during the pre-release that streamers got to do. I'm not cool enough to be a big streamer yet. And it's just playing just like a balanced version with Momo, and it's playing Nomad Air Legacy. It's playing like a budget version. Playing Waterbend Ascension. He played this during the pre-release week for streamers. Which if somehow I get like a few more watchers during the day before Lorwyn comes out, then I could be part of that pre-release. But currently, I won't be able to be a part of that pre-release. They cooked too hard close to the sun. I think they cooked. Yeah, they cooked too hard to the sun. They need to put. They need to cook a little less. It's like that cooking with Babish video a couple days ago where he cooked chicken with molten lava. Calm down, too much. No, it's not. It's not a new airbending brew. So what is Team Kona? Is this the Lessons Kona deck? It's playing Terror of the Peaks to win in one turn. Okay, so you're just splashing Terror of the Peaks. That's it. Can I even make this deck? I don't even think I can make this deck. No, I'm short quite a few cards. And then the last one's Jeskai Leyline aggro. What is the blue for? Wait. It's just for sideboard stuff? Spell Pierce and Stock Up? What a weird sideboard. What? Yeah, I know. I would be playing best of 3 if I was playing that deck. I need 6 rares, so I can't even make that. Yeah, I'm just so close to making so many fun decks. What do I not have? Doorkeeper Thrall. I might be able to get some cards. We'll see. Anyways. You surprised you had the cards from the mill combo? The first deck I made, the very first video actually. Let's find it. The very first Magic video I made was me making it to Mythic with Azorius control. Mid VV standard. So I came back mid Spider-Man-esque, right? Yeah. There you go. So my first one was 3 steps ahead. And then I made a Is It Brawl deck, which was cute. And then there is my Mythic push to with Azorius control. MTG Malone. Do you have a list for me? I can check it out. We can just play this Exile control. Do we want to make our opponent salty? We can just play this deck. We can play the Legend VD deck. That might be what we can do. What do you say with Jameer midrange? Do you have this deck? I don't know, man. Give me cards, friendos. Or Zob version. What is the white for? Show me the white. Appa to Flicker. Flicker what? Rhizosozen? Okay, give me that list. Let's make people hate me. You play 4 Rhizosozen though. It's above the combo deck. Okay, let me look. I can make it. Are you playing the god? What? Why aren't you playing the god? To draw cards. What is this pile of dog trash you play? I love it. Like, only one mainboard duress, sir? What is wrong with you? It's like 2 of dot deck. And then 4 Rhizosozen a deadly cover. I'm losing my mind. You can't. Nino, come on, dude. Come on. Come on. You got to make this a little better, right? I'll target attacking creature. Seems so gimmicky with just 2 ofs everywhere. There's no way this works. There's no way. It works for you. It's not going to work for me. I promise you that. Okay, I might play it though. I want to take down a fortress because I'm never going to play a fortress. Like, the only thing difference I want to do, I just want to go down like a Rise of Sows and so much of the high curve, like 1 down here and go up like a Voice of Victory. Especially with Day Judgment, maybe down on a Deadly Cover Up and go up. Maybe a Duress. Something like that. Just lower the curve a little bit. Earlier interaction. I see your mono blue deck. I'll check it in a second. Something like this. I just want consistently. Like, I want to draw these cards more often, right? I feel like this is not good enough. So we can go like... Up here. The only downside of this deck is where do we get card draw from, right? Where is our card draw? Maze My Tone is it? What's up, Coffin? We're doing like viewer submitted brews today. So it's only Maze My Tome. So if Maze My Tome is our only way to draw, then I probably want to go up one and do something like this. We'll play this later. Hold on. I'm going to check everyone else's deck first, and then we'll get back to your deck. I'm sorry. We'll do other people's imported stuff today. What up, Coffin? How are you doing today, buddy? Mono blue tempo. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Bell, Pierce. Where are you? OG spell Pierce. Lifestyles. Cool. How do you send my list? Join my Discord. Join my Discord. I don't have a bot on YouTube. I am so sorry. I don't know how. Bot on YouTube live. Stream elements go on YouTube? I'll figure that out later. I don't want to waste your guys' time. Here we go. There we go. You should be able to get that now. Where's my Discord? Exclamation Discord in Twitch chat. Right there. Join the Discord. Anyways, let's play this for a couple games. And then Jank. I should make a command for Jank. I'm gonna play this deck for a couple games and then see how it does, and then we'll probably move on. We'll see. This is Kami's deck that he submitted. I don't know if any of your decks can beat the deck we just played. Wait, hold on. Is that not... That's not standard. Hold on. Nope. Nope. There's the deck channel in my Discord. There's the MTG deck list channel. Is this not a standard deck? Or is it not listed as... Oh my god, it's a limited deck. Your list is not complete. Kami, your list is not complete. Feels bad, man. Just throw 2 talents in, right? You just play talents. If you play Boomerang Basics, you play talents, right? Right? Feels bad, man. Is this okay with you, Kami? All right, I see your list. Show. We'll get to it after we play this deck a couple games. And we'll just play viewer submitted decks all day. I'm fine with that. Give you guys like 3 to 5 games or something, unless they're best at 3. We're just gonna run it like this. See what happens. See what happens. Best deck NA. I'm just gonna keep the name there. It's missing something? Yeah, it was missing 2 cards. It's 58. So I just threw in 2 Storm Chaser's talents. Back to it. Too bad we're already in a game. One goes first. I don't think we can keep this hand. This hand looks a little better. Maybe throw away Mr. Washington and try it like this. Decent draw. Let's just play our Storm Chaser's talent. They played an Urban Retreat? Bant? What? Into Cottage? What? That was the best draw on the deck. Boomerang Basics on talent. Do we just hold up Spell Pierce? I think we kind of do, right? I guess they could just... I don't want to hold up Spell Pierce, honestly. Yeah. Yo, Cho, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Unkindness crew. Appreciate you. They shock in a Sacred Foundry. Okay. That's a Fenrir. Alright, so we draw another island. I play my Storm Chaser's talent, making my Otter bigger. We can beat down with our Otter, holding up Quencha. Would you like to block my Otter, sir? I was not expecting the Sacred Foundry with the Bant land, but it looks like it's 5-color value. Yeah, I'll pull it up after this game, call me. They just take it, so we'll pass. Holding up Quench. Kind of hope they just don't play a land and slam or Boroid. Would be really good for us. Waken the Honor Dread. Well, that's rude. Playing around both Spell Pierce and Quench. Taking my... No. My 1-drop. They just pass? So confused. Guess we just pass. Okay. No attacks. Waken the Honor Dread. Are you playing like 5-color Cavero pure... Two Roxannes? What's going on? Nesper Origins resolves. Okay, let's just riddle. Trigger, trigger. This is so sus. What is going on? Taking... a crab? Like, maybe I should have taken a land, but it puts all those in the graveyard, and our wisdom is still not online. It's only 2. Yeah, let's get jiggy with it. They block with their elf. I'm very confused, but I will take it. Missing 2 detect intrusions. Interesting. So they pitch an Esper Origins to get what? A Roxanne? Yeah. Play land, probably playing the Roxanne. Esper Origins. I think we have to quench so we can get wisdom online, right? Let's quench that. And then wisdom. Draw 3. Another wisdom here, that's good. Let's bash down with the otter and pass. If they play the Roxanne, we can Tidebinder the Roxanne. They're playing just Esper Origin, so we can just Spell Pierce this, right? Yeah. Seems really good for us. And then we can Wisdom, draw some more cards. Play our Crab and start getting jiggy with it. Demolition Field seems sick. And let's... Alright, hear me out. I'm gonna bounce my crab. And pass. So we can get another crab trigger. We can also flash and Tidebinder. Hi Rain, how are you? We're just turning into playing viewer decks today. Hope you're doing well. Deals 2 damage to target player. That player discards 2 cards. Ouchie. You got it. I'm gonna flash in the crab. At my own crab. Get lost on my crab. Think we can abandon attachments in response. Pitching a land, hoping to find some counter. We don't. Sure. And we can abandon attachment again, pitching an island. Draw more cards. There's a Mr. Washington himself. 6, 7, 8. Let's just get jiggy with it. And pass. There's a Roxanne. So when Roxanne comes in, we can Tidebinder this. And a land where else, sure. I was more worried about what other cards they had. I guess I could have played this Washington and it would have been big enough to go for lethal. That might be a mistake. Puts him on here, right? Go beatdowns. They have to block. I guess they can block the otter. That seems like a pretty good block for us. And pass. We did flood out a little bit. A Shiko. Into a get lost probably. Is bad for us. Or they can get what? Awaken? This deck has 23 lands, I think. We've drawn almost all of them. Yeah, and you get an Awaken, which is really bad for us. Last card in your graveyard, you can cast it as Flash. No attacks. Unfortunately, we're a bit flooded here. Oh, it's just gonna bash in Moshiko. Yep. And let's just flash in our Serpent. I'm just holding up the demo field. I want him to waste mana on the cottage. Mr. Washington. That is so greedy. Because any form of removal, they die. Let's look for win con. There's a win con. So Eddie Merc Crab tap the team. Get jiggy with it. Alright. Alright. Da na 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 na. Na 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 na. Get jiggy. Sorry. That song is gonna be stuck in your head all day now. And know the more I played this game, the further I like sunk into my chair. I'm like an old man reverting into his cocoon. So he played 2 detect intrusions. That seems just objectively worse than Storm Chaser's talent boomerang basics. I kind of want to keep Storm Chaser's talent. We'll pretend your version is the better version than whoever made this deck list. We'll play like 1 or 2 more games. One goes first. Wow, this hand. This hand is greedy as hell, and we're gonna keep it. Mono red, okay. Unfortunately, we're not on the play. They just passed? That's so good for us with 4 quenches. Oh, man. Oh, no. You're about to get quench comboed, my friend. Here's quench number 1. The tech cycles your crabs. Interesting. What is a Godric deck? Okay. They're just gonna pass, so we can pass too. Mono red versus mono blue. Are they like the Boros dragons deck, and he's just missing white, or is he just straight mono red dragons? If he's playing Godric. Rune scale. Yeah, that'll quench you. And we're running land drops? Sweet. I like it. My opponent, I am sorry, I have 2 more. Legend of Roku. I say no. And I think I just want to compound the riddle here. I already have 3 steps ahead, so Serpent seems strong. And we can just pass, holding up more shenanigans. We can also flash in Mr. Washington now and draw 2 cards. If they don't do anything. The downside to this card, whenever this creature attacks, create a treasure. Let's just quench you. Play my Serpent. Storm Chaser's talent, sick. So we can play this. Beat down with the dragon and pass. Holding up 3 steps ahead and looting. Demo field doesn't work here when my opponent is playing mono basic mountains. So if I draw, that would probably be the worst draw in our deck right now with Washington. Molten Exhale. Does 4 damage to target creature or player. Yeah, you got it. Creature or planeswalker, excuse me. Channel Dragonfire. Do I care? I don't think I care. They just 2 for 1 themselves. Do this. 3 to draw a card. I might be wrong. If they have a straight burn spell, Washington dies. Oh. Another Washington. Well, let's just go to combat. Some beatdowns. 3 steps ahead and spell pairs should get us across the finish line. With my mono blue tempo deck. It's interesting you want to play... It's interesting you want to play mid-range dragons in this current meta where Lessons deck just goes too fast. Here are the peaks. Well, I'm going to 3 steps ahead and probably copy my otter to get more otters. Four and beatdowns. And pass. I could activate Storm Chaser's talent, but I guess I can get a Quencha back, and that might have been a better play. Storm Brood. Yeah, that resolves. Go to combat. Hold on, flash in my crab. Tap your brood. Have spell pierce. I wanted Eddie. Eddie is making a splash appearance when it matters. Beatdowns. Goodbye, Dragon deck. See you, buddy. Yeah, if you're going to run just straight dragons, you should play Cavern of Souls. I agree with that. Does he always play that deck? I mean, shout out to him. He has one deck and he likes that deck. He's in Mythic with it, right? He played it against me and sat through the entire combo. I mean, shout out to him playing out an entire game, right? You don't have to concede if you're not dead. Opponent goes first. There, we have Quenchas. Verge. I don't know what's playing Verge right now, so we just play our Island and pass. They have a Plains into a Bramble Familiar. Okay, so it's probably the combo deck. This interesting Bramble art. Another Bramble Familiar. Yeah, we can't quench that. But we can quench a third. So they're playing the Bant Infinite combo deck. So we just play our land and pass. They have 6 mana already. They just pass? I guess we just throw this in for 1. Not doing anything. I have 2 of them. The worst they can do is Appa and bounce both Bramble Familiars. The minimum is an Aang and bounce 1. Okay. Go to combat. Unfortunately, our hand is awkward with Refute and Quench. So there's an Appa. So let's refute this. And let's discard. What do we discard? I want to keep my card draw. These do the same thing, technically. I think I'm going to pitch this. Pass. Hopefully they don't play another Appa in their turn. But it's very easy they could. There's a dock up, yep. And there's an Aang. And we could just die right here if they get really lucky with an Appa. Nope, they did not. They only find a Starfield vocalist. But they can Earthbender Ascension. Their other Bramble. Yep, and then they found their pieces. Cool. So now they found Appa, and they can just do this infinitely. The Vocalist is for extra triggers. It's common in that deck. You either play Vocalist, or you play one of Craterhoof, or you play one of the red ally to give everything haste. Alright, one more. Unfortunately, that matchup is not good for us when we're on the play like that, and they have multiple pieces of their combo. Kind of hard to stop that. Are you actually playing? I was not. I was not playing a game there. I was watching my opponent play with themselves across the table. I'm going to keep this, though, because that's just... Soul Guy Lantern turn 1 after a Verge. How annoying can you be? Well, here's a talent. I'm going to crack that Lantern. Is this like a control deck? And this is going to be a weird matchup for us? Bant again? Get lost. Oh, baby. Show me on the doll who hurt you. Alright, let's bash in. For 1 and pass. There was no hesitation to get lost. Storm Chase. People really hate this card, don't they? Temple Enlightenment. Is it Bant control? Let's see. Alright. Let's abandon attachment. Pitching probably Boomerang Basics. Doesn't do anything right now. We got Mr. Washington twice. We can go bashing in. And we can pass. Do I play any format other than Standard? I play Standard and Brawl because I don't have enough cards for much else. Let's see. Stock up. I think I just refused that. I want to play Timeless, but I'm missing some wild cards. I have a few Historic decks. I have 2 Eldrazi and a Val Infinite combo in Historic. I want to play Pioneer, but I'm also missing cards. It's just kind of the thing. I'm new to Arena, and I can only really play Brawl in Standard right now. I'm going to pitch probably a Washington. Would you like to eat my graveyard now? No, okay. So let's just go beatdowns. Also, there's a lot of Standard decks to play right now. So Standard is in a decent spot. Portent of Calamity. Reveal the top X card for your library. For each card type, you may exile card of that type from among them. Put the rest in your graveyard. It casts a spell from among the exile cards without paying its mana cost. They're looking for a land, probably? I don't think I care. Pioneer is next on the list, but I need decks. Like, if you guys want to go on my Discord right now and post Pioneer decks, if I have the wild cards to play them, I will happily play Pioneer. But I don't. Oh, they're playing the mill. Okay. Let's just draw a card and start getting something on the table. I want to keep up all my cards because I want to abandon attachment to keep up Quench, so I don't want to crack map this turn. Just yet. It could be an option, though. I could have crap map and just held up 3 steps ahead instead. Day of Judgment. Punch you. Fine. And if this resolves, then we can flash in Serpent. Flash in the Serpent it is. It is weird to have Soul Guide Lantern in your River Turn deck. Absolutely true. Seems like a good draw for us. So we can wait for them to crack it. And we can crack Wisdom in response. But I don't think that's what we need right now. So we keep up 3 steps ahead if they try to Wrath us, and then we just win on the spot, right? Yeah. Get counterspelled, then you die. What a weird game. What a weird game. But yeah, I would love to play like Pioneer. I would love to play other formats for sure. The problem about Historical, I'm not playing a lot of Historic now because it's just Eldrazi Winter. That's all Historic is right now. I could look up some other decks. So that was the last deck of that. I think that deck is kind of sick. I might play I might play more of this later. But I think this is just a solid. This is a pretty cheap deck, right? The only expensive card is Washington in here. But for a budget deck, it's pretty solid. I like it. I like it. All right, what's next? Control hate. Yeah. I mean, it's just kind of a hate deck in general. It's just blue tempo. All right, what's next? A Jeskai Revelation deck. Oh, we just played one of these yesterday for a few hours. I don't know if I want to play another one. No offense. We even have the cards for it. 1 mythic, 1 uncommon. So I cannot play this deck. I don't have a final showdown. I don't have a single one? Really? That's sad. What's your final showdown? For 6? Throw an ultimate in the main. There you go. Now I can play it. I don't know if I want to play another Jeskai Revelation deck. I mean, we could play it. Fuck it. Whatever. It's weird to see no Shiko. I like the All Fate scroll, though. That's sick. Having Felidin's Cave. That's interesting. Show me where River Churn Monument. Hold on, my face is in the way. Show me on the doll where River Churn Monument hurt you. Show me. Pioneer Izzet Prowess. I don't know if I have those cards. But let me look. Let me look at some meta real quick. I will play this deck in like 2 games. How about that? What is Pioneer? What is the Pioneer meta right now? 5 color is Pioneer meta? That's sick. Let's see. Selesnya, I need 23 wild cards. Boros, I need 14 wild cards. Rakdos, I need 9. Oh, I'm pretty close with Rakdos. And it looks like it's just a leyline deck. What is Esper? 17. Azorius, 15. Jund, 14. Red, green. Yeah, so here's the problem we're going to run into why I can't get into this format, because I don't have the wild cards for it. I haven't played on Arena that much, so unfortunately... Yeah. What is this? 5 color? Is this like the dragon? Glorious. Oh, this deck looks fun. Oh, it's a domain zoo list. But it doesn't play the... Interesting. Zoria Spirits Pioneer. Oh yeah. What about what is that one stupid 3-drop spirit that you exile card? Spell Queller, right? Show me a Spell Queller deck. I need 34 rare cards to make a Spell Queller deck. Holy shit. What set is this? 19. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, boys. I'm not playing Pioneer anytime soon. I'm sorry, guys. Like, the most played deck is this Rakdos deck. Is it just another Fling deck? That's funny. The most played deck is just another Emberheart Fling deck playing Leyline. Oh, shoot. Ooh, what's Golgari? Oh, it's Catavan combo? Okay. On a black. Yeah, I'm nowhere close playing any of these. What is this? Scout? Oh, it's a Light Paws deck. Cute. Mono blue can I make? 21? No, not even close. What is this? A Yuna deck? A Yuna deck and Pioneer. I want to play Yuna in Standard, but I only have one of her. I mean, last updated 37 minutes ago. Let me look on MTG Goldfish. Decks. Popular metagame. I was already on the page. Pioneer. Is it Prowless? The Lesniak. Oh, I love a Collected Company deck. Active's mid-range, Azorius Control. Is it Phoenix? 5-color Legends? Sick. Is it Prowless? What is it? Swift Spear, Soul Scar Mage, Emberheart. Synthesizer, Corey Steelcutter. I might be able to play this. Hold on. You need to play this deck. Hold on. Who submitted this deck? It was someone. Let's see if we can play this Pioneer deck. What am I missing? 9 rare cards. What am I missing? I don't have 4 Steam Vents. I will when Lorwyn comes out. Dispute. Is that all I'm missing? Is just the dual lands? Oh, and Soulscar Mage. Yeah, kind of important. I have everything else though. About this company deck. Ouroboros Company. Oh, you have my heart. Oh, hello. Hello. I loved Collected Company when it came out. Yeah, I know you're in Valid deck. See, I wish I could play other formats, but I just can't, Chad. I'm really sorry. Yeah, but I can't replace that 1-drop red card. It's too good, right? I need 18 wild cards for this. I can pitch these lands. These lands don't matter. Containment Priest. Firefox Bodyguard. How do I have none of those? One Ademi, 3 interesting deck. Plays Archon and an Aven Interrupter. Oh, that's hot. I would play something like this. What else? Else. The mid-range deck we just looked at. Ooh, it has Shieldred. I already know I don't have any of these cards. Colgan's Command. I love that card. When that card was first printed, I used to play. That was art. It was Theros Cons block, and I remember taking Rakdos Dragons to a Grand Prix and day twoing with Rakdos Dragons. It was like Colgan's Command, Rabble Master, the Kolaghan Dragon, Stormbreath Dragon. That list was hot. That was a fun weekend. All right. What about Azorius Control? Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, I don't have these cards. This is a one of Pioneer deck? Is it because of Lutri? Interesting. Hold on. I want to see what this looks like. High Noon and Pioneer, I would play the crap out of that. What do I need? I need 13 rare wild cards, 2 mythics. What does Lutri say? Companion, each non-land card in your starter deck has a different name. If it enters, cast it, copy target answer. This looks silly, but kind of fun. It's just play all the fun one of stuff. Ether Gust is a good card. Ooh, is that a... Yeah, that Ashiok. Ooh, I opened a Dolphin Veto. Nice. Nice. This would be something we can play sometime. I would love to play this format, but I just don't... Back to here. So you said the Is It Phoenix deck is pretty budget friendly? Export to Arena. That maximum number of decks reach. I don't... Can I delete these? I don't care about those. How about the starter decks? No? That's so dumb. Alright, what do I want to get rid of? I'm never going to play you again. Lamb, I'm never going to play you again. Yeah. Which one is this? Val Historic. I think you were the objectively the worst version, so you can go away. Bunnies is cute. Little Zuko aggro can go away. Teamer Kona, I'm never going to play you. Never going to play Kona. Ever on this channel, unless someone pays me, and I can give me wild cards. Spell Queller is kind of hard. Yeah, right, because if you have Archon or High Noon out and you Spell Quell something, even if you remove Spell Queller, it's gone forever. I love that interaction. I would play that deck. I want to play this. I want to play this deck in Historic and Timeless. This is Valakut. Valakut is now on Arena, and I really want to play this. But, again, I don't have all the pretty cards. I'm getting distracted. Is it Phoenix? Oh, I need 10 rares for that. I like that card. Put it that way. Ooh, Slate. Sleight of hand. Oh, sorry. SLEIG. Sleight of hand. Oh, Sleight of hand isn't standard? I didn't know that. I didn't play that set. Okay, Hero Companion. I'm going to look that up in just a second. I have so many uncommons and commons. Version do I want? Obviously that version. Galvanic Iteration. Okay. I only have 3 treasure cruises? What? Not anymore. Why? Like I don't have steam vents. What is this? Glowstone infusion. These. Ledge letter. Oh, that card's good. I only have 1 brazen borrower. Are there any cards I can throw away here? I mean, I can't make this deck, but it's cute. Yeah, but I need the namesake of the deck, and I don't have any mythic wildcards. Unfortunately. Even if it's an old version of the deck. Just need more wildcards, bro. Why didn't I play the last 6 years? Oh no. What else? What's this? 5 color legends. Cecil, Anti, Nira, Rona. What the hell is this pile? Moxamber, Relic, Grand, and other. What? 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 I need 25 rares. Yeah, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. We can pretend we tried. Oh, it has a combo? Nice. When this enters, choose up to 1 counter target spell, activated or triggered ability. It controls draw a card. Destroy another target creature, planeswalker, controller. Oh, that's a pretty cool card. Hostage Taker. I love that card. I remember when it was printed. It was in like the... What is that 7-drop artifact? You can reanimate a card from your graveyard. I was playing that with Hostage Shaker. Oh, that standard was so weird. All right, we got distracted. So we're gonna play that. We're gonna play this Jeskai deck for like 1 or 2 games. Jeskai viewer deck, and then we'll go to the next viewer deck. Fine match, ranked. Just gonna play best of 1. I'm gonna play best of 1. Everyone's doing best of 1. Let's just do best of 1 today. Demir Rogues. Okay. See Demir aggro. I go first. You can try keeping this. Play Cottage and pass. Or Anchorage. Forest into an elf. Monastery. Mystic Monastery is a pretty good draw. I don't think we need to play Kane yet, so I'm just going to pass. Next turn, we can what? Play Village, I guess? If they're playing mono green, then we can dirtle as long as we want because we have Aetherize, right? Innkeeper's Talent. Yeah, you got it. Might be worth it to just all Fate Scroll and start ramping. Pass. I guess we might have kept this in our hand. We can pitch it to 3 steps ahead. Lots of cards from standard. Oh, sweet. Is it like a Kaido deck and then just plays like ninjas? Or Boroid. Yeah, you got it. It's an Ouroboros. My turn. Physical teachings, it's fine. We can play our tap land and pass. Hold up Aetherize or Inevitable Defeat. Oh, they keep up blue though? There's another talent. Oh, we might get blown out by a counter spell. Yeah, that's scary. Yeah, go for it. Go for lethal, my friend. Yeah, buddy. You activated my trap card. Oh, what if they have a Spell Pierce? And I got outgreeted? Okay, outgreeted confirmed. I deserve that. I had the answer in hand. I could have just killed it on spot, but you know. Because what you the better or the other play you could have done there, not holding detect or knowing that I needed to play around detect, is I could have just killed the Ouroboros before it made everything bigger. Very Miscreant plus Mockingbird for card draw. That's cute. Sounds sweet. One goes first. Yeah, we can try keeping those. Verge is not a bad draw. Just Courtyard and pass. We can Verge next turn, or we can just play Starting Town. Quince Insight. Well, I need to kill that. I've already thought about what I'm doing. Is it Quince Insight? What is this format? Highway Robber. You may discard a card or sacrifice a land. If you do, draw 2 cards. Okay. I'm going to play a Starting Town. And we don't have double blue. So we might be looting with 3 steps ahead here. Yeah, can't counter that. You got a trainer, friend. Another Quince Insight. Boomerang Basics. Oh, that was supposed to be on 2. I am lay sad. What was that? That was me. Yeah. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, you get a Quince Insight. Throw away a Jeskai Revelation because we need these other cards. We still don't have double blue. Grand. Yeah. So let's just stock up. All right. Anchorage is another blue source. Lightning Helix can kill Grand right now. Okay. I'm turning into Saffron Olive right in front of your eyes. Oh my goodness. Everyone look away. Everyone look away. That was a problem. Grand map. Get a land. Yep. Consult main phase. I was not a footballer. I definitely played rugby though. This mana base is wild. Whoever gave me this list. I think this is Kame who gave me this list. 5 color control. Really getting in there. Somehow I feel like we're not out of this. Pass. Mana base is on life support. Oh my goodness. I gotta have a better game than this. We gotta play one more after this game. Win or lose. This has been an embarrassing game so far. Do you have land destruction in your deck? My 5 color deck playing 1 non-basic? I mean, you're fine. I'm the one punting. Highway robbery. Omniscience? Huh? Reenact the crime on Omniscience? Yeah, you got me. This is not 5 color Azula. I played that yesterday for like 5 hours. And we had an abysmal day with it. We were 5 and 6 with it yesterday. There were some weird games. And that Azula deck, like, it doesn't feel like an Azula deck. Every matchup I wanted to take Azula out because she just wasn't good enough. Like, she was great game 1 and then she was okay. Alright, opponent goes first. We have our colors this time. Fortunately, I need an Inspiring Advantage into Starting Town. I can't play this on blue because I couldn't play Lightning Helix. But Advantage in the Starting Town, I can play No More Lies. I didn't even know that card existed. I am that new at Magic the Gathering. Yeah. So bear with me while I punt a little bit on game. I will keep. Playing a swamp. Are you going to dress me? Intimidation tactics. Well, you missed, my friend. This is why you should play it duress instead. Alright, we'll play. I think they agree. No, you're fine, Nino. I'll play one more. This is a viewer day. I'm not upset. You're fine. I'm going to play your deck one more time. I'm going to give it a good, honest try. The shame scoop is not good enough. No, don't apologize, dude. I need someone else. Can someone find me the Demir's Rogue list to see if I can play it? Or I also need someone else to submit a deck on the Discord. This deck is so good, opponents concede on game 1, right? I go first. We put this on white. We can try. Rampant All Fates. Let's play this on white and pass. Fire buff Canal. Escape Tunnel. So we're playing against Mono Green Landfall? How do I get these? Whoa. You see that? My head's in the way. Look at it, like shines and stuff. Like chocobo walking. That's so cool. How can I get that? Pass. So it might be the mono green landfall deck splashing red for that sorcery spell to deal damage and put lands from your hand or the graveyard. They just play a forest and pass. Land drop. Okay. We're playing like 26 lands in here. Yo, Sydney, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. I appreciate you. Welcome down, Kindness Crew. Again. Another forest. Are you just gonna pass? Hey, we found a land. I'll take it. We'll pass. It's a Japanese player, so you know they're cooking? True. Every time we played a Japanese player lately, we've lost. There's the rage we were talking about. Yeah, you got it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna shock this in. Playing Fate Scroll. And we could still hold up no more Lies and Lightning Helix, and then we can pass the turn from here. I remember I wanted to play this deck, and I was like, when I first started on Arena, I wanted to play the World Soul Rage version of Landfall, because Mono Green was a really easy deck to get into. They just cracked their Fable Passage. Because you can do the Jumpstart for Final Fantasy and actually get most of the Mono Green Landfall deck. You get Tifa, you can get it the Chocobo, you can get Little Chocobo. And so the first deck I made on Arena for Standard was actually the Mono Green version of this deck. And then I spent just like 4 wildcards to make Fable Passage, and I didn't have enough for World Soul Rage, so I just played Mono Green. If they copy Demo Field and start landoing me, I would cry. Do not put that juju on me. Chat, that's not okay. World Soul Rage again. I think we can't allow that one. Inevitable defeat. Okay. So we just kind of pass here. Now what? Traveling Chocobo. Sure. There's another land off the top. They're runner lands. I wish I was them. I think we should Lightning Helix first. Oh, they have no interaction. Seems good for us. We drew another land. We're one step closer to Jeskai Revelation. That's sweet. Wow, they are flooding hard. Let's Mystical Teachings. Or what? What is in this deck? Fire Magic might be sick. I just want another Jeskai Revelation. Or we can do the game replay. Mystical Teachings for Mystical Teachings, and I'll decide what I want to do later. Seems like a pretty good draw. Let's put that on blue. And pass. 5, 6, 7. We can Jeskai Revelation now. Okay. Is World Soul Rage a sorcery? Yep. Okay. So let's return... nothing, right? Or to your face? I guess I have to return something. Getcha? So we can all Fate Scroll. Trigger. Now we have 5 mana up. 6 if I want to Passage. I think I just want to play the tap lane right now. And beat in and pass. What are we doing, friendo? Another escape tunnel. That seems really good for me, right? So now we can get our other Jeskai Rev. Beatdowns. I think I want another black source here because we only have one black source. Just in case. Actually, we have 2 black source, so that might have been better on like blue or red. We can also quarry mountain at end of turn. Okay. Are you doing anything else? Man, they were very flooded. What was turn that mountain you just played? Getcha? Oh. Hey, your deck won, Nino. Doesn't matter. Scoop turn 1, scoop turn 6. All right, let's get one more shot. We got to get a real one. Thank you for posting the Demir aggro ninja deck. Fortunately, I know I already cannot make it because it has Brazen Borrower and Mutavault. So we might have to wait for Lorwyn when I open some Mutavaults. Which sucks. Yeah, getting all the other shocklands, because right now I have all the enemy shocklands, so getting all the allied shocklands and Lorwyn I think would be really good for my collection. What goes first? We have Helix, some colors. Sure, we can try. Opponent plays a starting town. Well, we can't do anything else, so I'm just going to play this pass on white and pass. We can protect our life total that way. Kraza. That's hot. Okay, there's a canal, and we'll definitely be killing this swarm as one. Is this the spider combo deck we played? Fate Weaver. Oh, it totally is. We're going to kill Kraza. Give another one drop. It's spider aggro. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's spider aggro. Okay, we're gonna play this land because it comes to protect our life total, and we can keep up Lightning Helix here. That's a Spider Lord. So we're gonna kind of slow them down for a little bit. And we'll take 2. Ooh, that's a juicy draw. I think we just pass, see if they overextend or not. We can fire magic for 2 this time. And I think we can take 4, that's fine. I can take 4 damage for some information. Oros, hardcast. Okay, well, let's just clean up the board, because I don't know why they didn't web that, but, you know, that's okay. I think we just defeat because they're probably playing protection. And that card would get out of control if they protected it, right? There's a Soul the Spider. I think I want to stock up here to find some lands. Lightning Helix is solid. We can take this for an untapped land. This on blue, pay 2 life, and pass. This way we can keep up No More Lies and Lightning Helix. Wait, why can I... Oh, I put it on blue. It's the wrong spell. Silly me. That's a mistake. I was like, why can't I play it? Oh, Lightning Helix. Sky Rev is pretty good. So now we can just start keeping up like 3 steps ahead if we want to, but they just crack their food. Get in for beats? Yeah, we can take 2. Do I care? I think I'm just gonna kill you. That's fine. I'm fine. Seems like an interesting draw with Get Lost. How much do they need to put this? 4 mana. Yeah, there's their Cavernous Soul and Spider. Yeah, you can flip that. Let's Aetherize and tempo you. We untap here, we can Mystical Teachings, but I don't think that we can just 3 steps ahead. Or I guess now we can't 3 steps ahead because this is a spider. Oh, it's not a spider. Joke's on you. Your Cavern Scrolls is on the wrong thing. I think I want to have all Fate Scroll here. Wait, we can draw some cards. Yeah, that's a big spider. Scroll here. Keep up Mystical Teachings, or we can get lost. That makes sense why you have the 1 of white source of Wrath, because Mystical Teachings can go find your Wrath at instant speed. That makes sense why you're playing that card. I just don't have it. Scion. Yeah, that's spicy. We're combat. Get out of here. I think we just passed now. We can keep up Jeskai Rev. Turn up to 1 target non-land permanent. Okay, well, we can turn that to your hand and kill your spider. And this has to be an untapped land before it matters. Oh, we drew 2 Jeskai. So sorry, spider friend. You gonna bounce my token now? My Fate Scroll. Seems weird. Pump up the tokens. We can go to combat if they want to block. We can play Mystical Teachings. Okay. Let's just stock up. Inevitable defeat. And another counterspell's fine. There's Spire Buff Canal. The only downside to all... Sure, that's a spinner. The only downside, I think, is I like all Fate Scroll. But... No. I was about to say I need life gain, but there's so much life gain spell in this deck. Yeah, you get in for 4. You absolutely got that. Sacred Foundry, tapped, and we can pass. But we can't stop that, right? We can return that and kill Spinner Souls. That's my sound effect of Jeskai Revelation, by the way. Yeah, you make a little spider, bro. What? We kill you, bounce this? Trigger, trigger? Blue. Pay 2 life, play all scrolls, get jiggy with it? That seems pretty good. I didn't know spiders existed still, but... I know, Sarah. I mean, we're playing viewer-submitted decks today. They're going very spicy. Surprisingly, we have a decent win rate today, so the viewers are brewing well. We are 11-5 today. All thanks to you guys. You're better brewers than I am. Maybe it's because right now Dragonheart soundtrack is playing. I'm just letting Spotify do whatever it wants. So yeah, your deck only has 24 lands? Really? No wonder we had problems. 24. Yeah, that's a problem. So a deck like this needs definitely more lands. I agree. I like having your 1 board wipe have instant speed so you can find it with Mystical Teaching. So I think that's really strong. What is that card called again? Final Showdown. So yeah, Final Showdown. Maybe go down to Mystical Teachings. And for sure have another starting town. And then Feldon's Cane, and then maybe our land base here. A lot of white cards. White and what? White and blue? Or at least black. Black is a lot, so go down one there. Sacred Boundary. 26 lands. Yeah, this looks a little better. Maybe something like this. So something like this is a little better, I think. We had mana problems for sure, but you need to play with the mana base a little bit. And maybe go up 3 steps ahead. Like 3 steps ahead, down to stock up. Down to get lost, maybe up and no more lives, something like this. I don't know. You can play with that and come back to me. We're getting somewhere. All right. I'm sorry. What was next? We had Pioneer, Demir, Aggro Ninjas. Let's see if I can play this. I don't think I can because it has mutabolts, but we can look at it real quick. What do I need? 14 rare wildcards and 1 mythic. Dark Slick Shores. Really? Is that the only? I thought I had Dark Slick Shores. No, I don't. Really pretty art though. I like that one a lot. I should make some fairy miscreants. Just to say I have Moon Circuit Hacker. Ooh. Just pretend I have these cards. But this is something we can definitely work up to. Brave Enfeeblement. What's that? Our creature gets -4, -1 until end of turn. If it's white, gets -4, -4. Interesting. Path of Peril, Cleave for Extinction Event. Yep. Wounded Affliction. Target creature, if its mana has value 3 or less. Exile that creature instead of its controller has 3 or more poison counters. Cute. License Hearst. Dumb card. Alright. We cannot make that now. So hopefully one day when I have more wild cards, we'll just do like a full Pioneer day, and that's all we do. Unfortunately, I just don't have the cards, boys and girls. I apologize. Someone wants to be like a sugar daddy and want to fuel the Pioneer addiction, I'm totally down. I will say an ooh-woo for you if I have to. So the next deck we have is this Exile deck. Feel free to put more things on the Discord. Something we can play next. So here is the Discord if you don't have it. There you go, friendos. I guess I'll throw it over on Kick, but no one's talking on Kick. I don't know why I stream over there. It's only bots. Yeah, we're going to try this deck now and see if we can make our opponent range. I love how it has Gold Saucer. You just love gambling, don't you, chat? And we'll play this for like 3-4 games. Love how the best deck at NA, I need to delete that pile of crap. You like Golden Saucer? So you like gambling is what you say. I mean, nothing wrong with gambling. I go first. It has a tome. I think we get to keep it, right? So we can turn 1 Godless Shrine, tapped, and then Courtyard. We have perfect mana, which seems great. Island and the Storm Chaser's talent. Yeah, I think we just home and pass. It might be worth it to scry. Maybe. Bastion for 1 seems fine. Let's just scry it into turn. Another land's pretty good. And guaranteed our land drop, guaranteed our 4th land for Vendetta. And we can pass from here. They didn't do anything, so they're probably holding up Quench. Boomerang basics. Let's get lost that in response. They don't have Quench up anymore. And we can 2-for-1 them. Sure, they can pump their Otter up, but we can untap. What do we name with Ancient Vendetta? Oh, it's a Grand deck. So we just name Endurance? Right? This Otter is going to be a problem here soon, but I think I want to get this higher to have more life total. There's the gold saucer. We got to keep it. We got to keep it. Just so they know what they lost to. So Ancient Vendetta, target you. How do you spell it? It's Monument to Endurance. Oh, they had one in hand too? Nice. Oh. I clicked too fast. I wanted to look through their deck. I'm used to, I have to press next. Like some of these cards say I can press next and it does fine. But I guess not. I couldn't. But they look like a typical stock lessons list. I love an opponent pumping up their dude and going ham. I respect it. Getting all the damage you can. And now I think we like our hand, so we can keep Tome. And we'll just play this. And we'll airbend this so they don't untap. And play another Tome. And pass. Next we can deadly cover up what? I guess we could take our Storm Chaser's talent when we deadly cover up. And it gets rid of their Otters, and then the only thing I'm worried about at that point is Grand beats. It doesn't matter. Goodbye. Not sorry. Also, that was not ranked. I'm sorry. That was not ranked for some reason. Whatever. It would have done the same thing. Imagine surgical extracting and endurance, and they can't win anymore. See, we're better players than all of Wizards, pros, whatever. I go first. Well, if we live long enough, we destroy them. YOLO. It might be enough. It might not be enough. We can just play our Godless Shrine tap. Do kids say YOLO anymore? Does that make me sound old? How you doing, fellow kids? Restless Anchorage. Well, our hand's going to be really bad against a control deck. Yeah, there's a Verge. There's a Vendetta. That seems okay. Please tap out. Please tap out. No. Alright. Flanker. Yay, we have something to kill. You're so nice to me, opponent. Something to do. So what do we name in the Azorius control deck? What do we name in Azorius control? Oh, show me control magic. Oh, it resolved. Oh, sweet Jesus. So flanker, what is their win con? Maybe we should take their counter magic. We can either take 3 steps ahead or we can take consult here. It's either consult or 3 steps ahead. Take consult. Oh my goodness, we were wrong. Oh my goodness, we were so wrong. Oh, we're about to be punished so hard. Oh goodness. It's not even control. Ladies and gentlemen, we fucked up. So we need untapped land to play. I'm surprised they no more lies to us. High noon. Oh, let's get jiggy with it. Oh, here we go. Time to get 1-for-1 the rest of the game. So now we have enough for a deadly cover-up soon. Now we just have to play around no more lies forever. If I stop shame scooping, your win record goes up. Oh! Duress! And there's a chance. There's not a chance. They have 2 no more lies. No! I think we're just dead. We're just dead to the high noon control deck. I deserve that for what I've done to the ladder. That is so deserved. That's not a Mimi Brew. We played that deck before. That was our first version of High Noon. That exact deck. I literally have a video about it. I deserve that. I deserve all of that. Enable drink. Dude, we broke the game. We broke the game. Oh no. Did I get banned? Did I get banned? Oh, my streaming career is over. Sorry, guys. Knowing when a game is over is also part of skill. I mean, yeah. Whoopsies. We lose internet? Oh no. I think I'm losing internet. F. F. We dropped a lot of frames. Are we back yet? Yeah, if I named it right, and I just called, if I just called No More Lies, I think we would have won there. I think we're back. Take 2. Bueller. All right, let's try it again. Find match. Ranked. Try it. Trying to back, boys and girls. You've been named Curiosity there? Yes and no, because if we name correctly there, like, they couldn't counter us for the rest of the game. Like, just knowing their hand, they had no counter spells, so we would just Wrath and Surgical multiple times. I don't care about Curiosity. Like, you can, when you play the Surgical Wrath, when Curiosity dies, you can just steal it from the graveyard before it comes back. One goes first. We don't keep that. Keep this, though. Or wait, demo field, probably? They can counter with Aang. Sure. They didn't have an Aang, but... One just plays a starting town pass. That's interesting. Deadly cover up. Woo. Speaking of the card. Field Courtyard's decent, so we can play our tome. Hopefully we can get some cycling going. And then passing doing nothing's really good for us. Phyrexian Arena. Yeah. Don't need a land. Vendetta's really good. So we can just play this land and pass. We'll draw at the end of our turn, and then we can Vendetta. What are we naming for Phyrexian Arena? Are they bats? I don't know what they are. What are we naming, boys? We just play Maze Mind Tome, right? We just play Tome and untap land and pass? We could get God if they play an Ultima here. If they play an Ultima, that would be dirty. I would cry, I think. We have 17 turns until they die, at least. What up, Spooky? Well, they played a tap land, so it's not an Ultima. Let's just draw some cards. Play a tap land and pass? Maybe I should have played the Golden Saucer sooner than later. I don't even know what Sky Seeker Chariot is. Ritual Chamber. Yeah. I guess we can scry. Authority doesn't do anything. Maze Mind Tome, gain some life. The end seems weird. Well, let's get rid of their Unholy Annexes. Oh no, we're playing a similar brew. Oh my goodness. Rise of Sozin? Rise of the Dark Realms? Oh, sick. Oh, sick. Or target non-land permanent. Deadly Cover-Up. All creatures and vehicles lose indestructible in the turn, then destroy all creatures and vehicles? What do we name? Rise of the Sozin? That's the only way they can win now? Right? Yeah. Okay, you got it. You're taking so much. Play the other one. Authority of the Council. Sure, I don't play creatures. Pile up cycle, yeah. That's scary because now they can cover us now. Destroy target attacking creature. We should deadly cover up their deadly cover up. Oh, I have a game plan. No. Never mind. Opponent doesn't want to play. Shh. He doesn't know that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Oh, what the fuck is going on? How is Spooky? How's the new place, by the way? Is it treating you well? I go first. Yeah, we keep this. Play Realm first and pass. One plays an island. Play planes. It doesn't really matter what we play at this point. Next turn we can Golden Saucer and start flipping coins. This hand is not wild. This hand is perfect. This new place is good. Ace finally stopped barking at the people next door. That only took you, what, 2 weeks? What is this music? Oh, it's Mandalorian. Mono blue. Alright, well, let's Golden Saucer. Yeah, is this mono blue tempo? So what do we name? Crab? Storm Chaser's talent? They're probably keeping up counter magic, so it doesn't matter. So it's Ambush Viper and Appa? Sure. Oh, it is Lessons. Okay. Now we know what we're playing against. How many Lessons do they have? They have 3 in the graveyard? Boomerang basics. Sure. Alright. Flash in my Pit Viper. Try to go to blocks. Oh no, they had a combustion technique. Oh no. I think we just take Storm Chaser's talent, right? We have this. Into Storm Chaser's talent. I can Monument next turn? I think I'm gonna take the card that I know that they have. So. Oh, it's an Eddie Merc deck. Okay. So I called correctly. Oh my gosh, it went too fast again. So we're against the fun deck. Soul Guide Lantern. That's rude. Okay. They crack that. How many? Yeah. Still gonna let them just draw here. Firebluff Canal, yeah. Let's just flash in, nowhere to run. Get you. And let's do the coin flip. We did it! How many days left do you have at that place? Boogie? You're almost done with that, right? Guy who has it cooked from alcohol withdrawals? Oh, I whiffed. Oh no. Am I just dead to this? Might be dead to this soon. Yeah, we pass. Flash in a serpent, yep. You gonna flash in Eddie Merc Crab? No, they are so patient. Take this. Golden saucer time. Yeah, we did it. Okay, seems pretty good. We know they have double crab, so we have to play on board. Yep, an attachment. Combat. Now we flash in our Appa. Airbend, nowhere to run. And go to blocks. Go to blocks. Okay, this. Create an ally. Often response, okay. Until February, you're so close, dude. I can't wait till you get out of there. That place sounds so miserable. Oh, they're digging. Digging for a counterspell. Oh, goodness gracious. That was a pretty good bottom into wisdom. Hey, combat. Let's go, Appa. Fire magic. No, Appa. They play a land. We play this coin flip game. Come on, Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Nice. Another land, so we just pass. Serpent, sure. And they're being super patient. Yeah, we take it. Or do we? Only block spirits. I don't think we need to save our life total. We know they have 2 Eddy Merc crabs. We draw a card off this. Voice is good. That can force them to play their crabs. Play a voice. Play your crabs, please. That's their another wisdom. Dude, the lessons deck. I did forget to flip. I was too worried about it. I got too excited over voice. Don't worry about it. Quench me. Sure, I can pay 2 for that. Serpent. Gain a life. We just played Maze Spine Tome here. Pass. I can take a hit or 2 from Serpent. Firebend Kicker. Yeah, seems like a good draw. He's dead. Draw a card. That's a good card to draw. Pass the turn. Keep him Airbender's Reversal. They have hold on to these Eddy Merc crabs for so long. They're 19 cards in deck now. Yep. For a target attacking creature. Where'd my music go? Keep drawing. The only thing they probably have is Quench. That's the only thing that we've seen for counters. Rise of Sozin. Let's just pass. There's one crab, yep. They have to play both crabs to kill us. So if they only play one, I'm okay with this. Oh, that's really good for us. Unless they have burn to the face that I don't know about. I go to 1. Boomerang basics. They're really playing around Deadly Cover-Up. My lord. Player tap land and pass. You're gonna flash in your crab again. Yep, there's one crab. We gain a life. This Authority of the Council's MVP. You can flash in both? Nope. Okay. I go to 1 again. And let's flip a coin. Alright. Deadly Cover-Up number 1. We can do this twice, by the way. Take ready, Mercrab. You've been playing around so much. They have 2 more serpents. That's it, right? And they have no way to win at that point. Let's take that. Yep. Only downside is they drew their serpents. I just lose. But if they flash it in, they die anyways. Let's go! They could be stream sniping, because that was really weird. Sandbagging is an opponent, I remember. I mean, they were playing around the one card they knew they would lose to, so that's fine. It's better than being cooked from alcohol withdrawals like Spooky deals with at a daily basis at work. He's Spooky's a nurse, by the way. He has some wild, like, nurse stories. That Lessons deck needs hard counters? No, they rely on Quench. It's really greedy. Alright, 1 or 2 more games. 1 or 2 more games. Alright, what's our next deck after this, though? You guys gotta submit some decks to the channel. We still have a couple hours of stream to do. Also, be safe, Spooky. That shit's stupid what you go through. He's probably already left, because I didn't respond to him right away. Rip. Opponent goes first. We have Authority on turn 1. Reversal. Removal. I'll take it. Are you guys having a good day today? You having fun with the magic? The magic of the gathering? We're against Coltrane. I think I played against this guy before. Allies. Well, buddy, I have an Authority. It's time to play a game. Great Divide Guide. Yep. I'm going to play this concealed. I hope they attack with Great Divide Guide. They shock that in, get some. Aang at the Crossroads. Yeah. That's a thing. Into Earthen Protector? Sure. I think we just Golden Saucer here. And we start flipping coins. Earth King's Lieutenant. Yeah, I'm not going to counter that. Another Earth King's Lieutenant. Yeah. They're going huge and wide. Giggity. If they attack all, that's really good. Because now we can destroy target creature. They will probably sack their Earth Kingdom Protectors. And then we can Day of Judgment them. They saved it. Wow. I'm impressed. Oh. Now they need to do it. We might die to this Aang, though. If that... What's their last card? Mai? Sure. Can I get... more spells? Nope. Alright, let's just play this tapped. Just do this on my turn. I'm going to take a little damage for a couple turns. I have to wait for it to flip? Nope. Guess not. Okay. So we're at the mercy of the top deck. Go to 1. And we just kind of die? Yep. Okay. You got me, friend. We only have 2 main deck authorities. It could be an option, but again, I'm playing what Soros put in the channel. Split up is just not guaranteed most of the time, though. My opponent played that very well with holding on to save Aang, but the Mai was the showstopper. I go first. Let's keep it. This is black, so I can duress on turn 1. Let's see what we're playing against. I think I just take a feather. I don't care about Sheltered by Ghost. Like, sure they can take Maze Mind Tome, but I don't think I care. There's a Survivor, so we can just Plains and pass. They want to put anything on the Survivor, we just kill it. Yeah, we take 2. They get our duress, though, and we're 1 less away from what matters. Just play a land and pass. Keep up Airbending Lesson, keep up Get Lost. Downside of this is they found protection. There's nothing I can do about this. Show me the protection. Doing it now, and then I can end them later. Sure, you can draw a card. This is going to hit me for 6 next turn. So let's just keep our stuff up. We can Airbending Lesson this token. I don't want to end a token. That seems really trash. But I don't think we can play around... I don't think we can play around these kind of things. That was a mistake, because now I can't do anything to it. That was a mistake. Spellbook vendor. Sure. At least we get a perfect information on their hand now. 2 seam rips. And it looks like just a normal stock list. Yeah. Their hand is pretty weak, which is kind of nice. Deadly cover up on Veteran Survivor, probably. Clean their board. Veteran Survivor. And we have a few things to worry about still. We have Ward Reaver, 2 Inquisitors, 2 Optimistic, 3 more Weavers. Not the worst. But they're in top deck mode for a while. Unfortunately, the Seam Rips get our Maze Mind Tome, which sucks. I guess we can Maze Mind Tome Airbend Lessened our Maze Mind Tome. It seems like a bad play, but we could do it. Hold on. Maze Mind Tome. Pass. Oh, they just let it live? That's a mistake. That's a mistake, friendo. Just kind of pass for a while, especially with Rise of Sozin. There's a Weaver, yeah. You have a Shelter by Ghost to put on your Spider? If now we can draw, I guess. Now we can bounce it. Draw another card. Go team value. I want to Rise of Sozin with Airbending Lesson. That is the goal of this deck now. So let's Rise of Sozin. Destroy their little Spooter. Play an Authority. And then next we can call with Rise of Sozin probably Wonderweave Aerialist. If they Seam Rip or Authority, that seems okay, because we can just Maze Mind Tome. Oh, we get to do 2 things this turn. So let's take Wonderweave Aerialist. Well, their hand is trash. And then this next spell we can call Optimistic, probably. Right? How do I spell it? Hold on. OPTIM. Yep, Optimistic Scavenger. Take that. So they have 2 Helpful Weavers left and 2 Lightstall Inquisitors. Oh, I only took 3? Whoops. No one saw that. No one saw that. Okay. Rise of Sozin triggers. I kind of want to attack with Rise of Sozin. Hey, X, redo any number of target creature cards. Is there any in their graveyard? No. Firebending 3. Okay. And now we can start doing anything. Decline. Next. Play Voice of Victory, and then start making stuff at the end of turn. I want to Airbend Firelord Sozin. Light still. Sure. You can take a land. Now what are we doing? Am I gonna kill my voice? Okay, Shelter by Ghost resolves. I'm gonna Airbend Firelord Sozin. Please. Okay. There's another shelter by Ghost. Seems pretty good to keep on top. Seems pretty good to keep on top. I'm gonna play my Firelord Sozin. I'm having too much fun with this game. I know I'm playing very sloppily because then I could have mazed my tome. It's... Make a creature. Fast turn. Sozin naming. What? Most helpful Weaver. Take 2 out of the graveyard. And then they have 1 Lightstill and 1 Optimistic because I accidentally left 1 in there. Play a tap land and get jiggy with it. Pass. We might deck them eventually. Well, they play the lands. We just make another realm. Draw a card. And then Rise of Zozin flips. Oh, there's an Appa too. That seems really gimmicky if I bounce Rise of Zozin with Appa. But I could Appa it back. I could also bring the tome back too. That might be cute. It gets them dying a little quicker, so let's do that. Let's get the tome back. Player land, player tome, get a trigger. Get a trigger on Firelord Sozin, draw Firelord Sozin. Go to combat. Trigger, decline, pass the turn. I don't want to bounce Sozin. My opponent is specifically not conceding, so I just want to get out of this game. They drew another land. Yeah. Bye. On to the next game. I'm not going to let him cook. He's just dead. That's our 15th win today. Let's go. All right. I don't think anyone has posted a new deck in the Discord yet, so we can play this one for another game. I mean, he didn't know I could bounce it. I know I could bounce it. I will keep this. We got Authority with a voice. That seems hot. Well, it's Authority. What spicy brew do you have? Well, play a plains and play a voice. I wonder what. Is this the dragon deck? Fountain Port. Mosswood Dread Knight. That is so sexy. Let's beat in with voice. Play Godless Shrine. Ooh, I could probably Demolition Field. I can Demolition Field their dual-colored land. Never mind, they have both colors. Lumbering World Wagon, yeah. I think I still want to get their Fountain Port. You're all out of brews. I don't have any more rare wild cards. That's a take. Let's get the Fountain Port. Get a Black Source. Find another Black Source. We can Appa now, at least. We can double block this World Wagon so we can turn on Deadly Cover-Up. Virtue Persistence. I will say no to that. Do you have 2 spells to kill voice? Sweet. Kind of want to bounce the Authority, because then we can get another trigger from Appa. So Authority, get a creature trigger, Maze Mind Tome, and then we can tap Godless Shrine and pass. Now we can double block World Wagon. Another Dread Knight. Yeah. Another World Wagon? Yeah. That's scary. Them not attacking with World Wagon is kind of sus, but we'll just play and pass her land. I guess we're in no rush yet. There's another Fountain Port. That's a problem. There's a Terminus. Yep. So eventually they can trigger Terminus. Rise of Sozin. Yeah. I think that's not going to work how you think this is going to work, friendo. Because now I get to Maze Mind Tome, draw. And now we get to Get Lost Your Rise of Sozin. And then we Deadly Cover Up. Taking probably your Mosswood Dread Knight. Pompous. Cease and Desist. Wow, they only had 2 Dread Knights and they drew both of them. Eclipse, Heartless Axe, Strategic. So we just need to name Wrench, Overlord, and the other Rise, and they can't win after we deal with both of their artifacts. Yep. And we can pass now, keeping up card draw. Fortunately, we can take a lot of damage from these vehicles. Yep. Go beaten. I think I have to wait for them to go to combat because that they would crew the other one if I get lost in response. I have to do it this way. And there's their other Dread Knight. We're under a bit of pressure still. Because this Dread Knight's going to keep coming back and back until I can get rid of it forever. And it's their form of card advantage. They're trying to go all out on this Lewis, which is insane. Vendetta seems fine. Because now we can Vendetta calling Lewis. They have a Theledon's Cane. Okay. Still gonna try 1 Rise, 2 Wrench, 4 Overlords. And we have to get rid of Dread Knight, we have to get rid of Cottage, and we have to get rid of World Wagon. Hey, Spooky, you're back. It's good to see you, buddy. They're gonna map a lot on this Dread Knight. Isn't it starting to be summer down there? Isn't it already summer? The end. That does nothing against me. So it's funny that you're gonna keep it. It's Creature Planeswalker. So here's a Lumbering World Wagon. Unfortunately, that starts eating at my graveyard. Theledon Cane. Yeah, that's a problem. Yep. Take my Deadly Cover Up. Makes sense. Take a ton of damage. That's pretty good, because now we can get rid of their land, but the problem is we're dead. We're just, like, kind of dead on board now. Like, this Lumbering World Wagon's just gonna kill us. Yep. Get your Cottage. So let's draw a card to try to get out of it. That's pretty good. Yep. World Wagon. This draw might actually save us. Destroy target attacking creature. Exile a creature you control, sure. So their terminus can now get back only a creature, right? Turn target creature, yeah, you have none. I'll take 4. We're not out of this yet. Let's kill this Verge now, just to be mana efficient. Search my library for basic. Airbender reversal, sure. That keeps us in it. That keeps us in it. We take 4. A wench. Wow. Wow. That's like their best draw here. And we draw lands. Yeah, you got it. We're gonna lose because of this wrench. No. Oh man, we were playing so well. Top 9 cards. There's no way they don't whiff, right? 36 yesterday is insane. My cards. Airbending lesson on the wrench. Yeah. Yeah, you got it, buddy. Woo! That just mills out my entire deck. You got it, friend. Alright, well, no one's posted anything new. It's been a blistering, what is... It was 15 degrees Celsius here yesterday. It's December. That's a problem. One goes first. Oh, we don't have our colors. Maybe we can draw into them. We got demo field. Maybe voice can take us across the line. Kami's given us all she's got. There's only so many brews she can give. One plays a forest and a chocobo. Okay. That was a decent draw for our colors. The only problem is if they have protection for this chocobo, we can get in trouble. These demo fields are looking really weak right now. Tifa, yep. Just play a voice and hope we don't die. Realm is really good. Sleep. Yep, that's scary. And to double land. Yep. You could easily die next turn. Because, you know, that's how this game is. Difference of play and draw versus that deck. So let's play land and pass. Hopefully they can go all out on Tifa and we can airbend lessen it. Ride the spoof, sure. They have a land. If their last card is protection, we just lose. There's no way to get around that. Antifa. Got it. Play this on demo field and play another voice. And hold up end. Hopefully have 2 blockers, that's enough. Later, Spooky. Get ready. Enjoy getting for work. Good to see you. It's been a while. Alright, if they have protection, they win the game. If not, we have a chance. Double the abilities. Sure. Let's block Chocobo. And end the Tifa. They have another Bristly in hand, sure. What do we do? Voice. Demo field here. Voice. Authority. And then I think we just end the Chocobo before they untap and get, like, card that matters. They have 1 loot, 3 Mossborn Hydras, 4 Chocobos, 2 Badgers. Bailoff is going to be the problem. So we need to call Frenzied Bailoff. Or we just kind of die. Like, if they draw one here, we're just dead. Actually, we have Authority, so we would live for a couple turns. Admirable, sure. Okay for us. Fortunately, Demo Field can't kill the basic. Not good. No techs. We're dodging land off the top of their deck now, unfortunately. Ride. Big one. Fine. Authority is not a good draw. They draw land here, we're just dead. Sure, you got it. Ow. I did my best. I did my best. Alright, let's try the other deck. No one has done any more decks, so let's try Exile Control with red and see what happens. Still the same style. It's still really silly. I tried. Like we lost Solaris. Nobody. Can't keep this hand. Hand looks a little better. And throw away the end. We get to Surveil turn 1, looking for some lands. Oh, that's not a land. But unfortunately now they know what we're doing. Archive. Well, that's control. That's frustrating, but this and to Maze Mind Tome seems fine for us. Don't need a Rise of Sozin right now. The Pinnacle Star Cage still means they could be artifacts. They are artifacts. Nice. We pretty much need to race before they play a 3-drop that matters, right? So let's play Surveil Land. Need a maze, another Mazed Mind. Pass. Perilous Snare. Yeah. So if we just name Synthesizer, right, we just win? Let's Vendetta naming synthesizer. Simulacrum synthesizer. Your hand is trash. Oh, oh, it's that easy. Bye, friend. Nice meta deck you have. So all of you friends over on YouTube, just gonna shout out the YouTube. I appreciate you guys being here today. I think most of you have left. This is getting late in the day, and it seems everyone kind of like dips up after 6 p.m. That's okay. We'll probably end the stream here in a little bit, I think. After everyone like goes to bed, right? I want to stream while people are around, and I think that's more fun. One goes first. We have black turn 1. That seems good. We can duress. Black, pay 2 life, and duress. They don't have blue mana, so XL seems really weird. Take their Terminus, maybe? Maze Mind Tome. They don't have blue still, which is good for us. Gonna hold on to that. We can demo field. Pass the turn. You want to demo field my demo field? Oh, that might be a mistake, opponent. We have a bunch of basics at least. I wish Vendetta was instant seed, but it's not. There's their blue source. Boils of Wars is a sorcery, so you can just pass. Miss their land drop. Good for us. Let's use the spoils. Pitching Pyroclasm. Forcing them to counter. I want them to get rid of their counter spell. So we can now untap an Ancient Vendetta them. They let that go. That's wild to me. This can be on black and pass. This pay 4. Okay, we can just pass. We were no rush here. Maybe we can find another duress. Another Maze Mind Tome is fine. They threw away a deadly cover-up. Good for us. Let's Maze Mind Tome. Pass. Uh-oh, they found it. They found a land. Keep drawing cards, I guess. This way now we can pay for whatever they're doing. Yeah, I will pay for that. Let's take the card they have. Scavenger Regent. We know they have it. It's fine just taking that. Deadly Cover-Up. So if they have an untapped land, we're just kind of screwed. I guess. Not really, because then they can just Deadly Cover-Up taking our Vendetta. What else? They have Singularity, Disruptive, Meringues, Water Crystal, River Churn. Okay, so Singularity and River Churn is kind of what we need to target next. Pass. River Churn. Fortunate. Return Planeswalker. Yep. Another bid. Great. See the swarm, destroy target creature enchantment. Fortunate. So let's take Singularity because they already have a River Churn. Take Rapture. That from hands. Fortunately, they have another Deadly Cover-Up. But I'm okay with that. So 2 River Churns, 2 Meringues, 2 Storm Broods. Yep. Pass. Fortunately, we can definitely lose this River Churn now that they milled over a Braid. I think that's our only main deck answer, right? Is a Braid, and we have a couple more to draw. Got it. For our braids here, pretty much. Give me in a braid. Deadly Cover-Up. Taking a Braid and Ancient. Still playing around, Dispelling. I think we take their Deadly Cover-Up here. Kinda have to. Yeah. Still not in a Braid. That's good for us. Take your Deadly Cover-Up. And now we're still worried about just River Churn, Disruptive, and Meringue. Pass. We have, what? 9 cards in our graveyard, so it's going to be a while for River Churn. Draw a card. There's an Braid, that's good. So let's... Phase Mind's Tome again. And pass. And we can Braid playing around their Dispelling Exile. This is only bad is if they drew their 4 counter spells. The only downside to this play. Plus, we just pass. Play a Passage into another River Churn. Must be nice. Take their land that does something. We're not gonna fight over a counter war, so let's take their land. We need to find 2 more of our braids. We have 2 left in the deck. Right? Yeah, we have 2 more. You're gonna exhaust us now. Not a single braid was in there. Which is good. We still have a braid in the last half of their deck. Let's just start scrying for our braid. I think we lose this matchup now, right? Unless Rise of Sozin flips. But they have Strategic Betrayal. Yeah, I don't think we can win this. Yeah, now that I thought about it. Them getting both of their river turns pretty much was the difference in the game there, because we can't mill them out, so. On to the next one. One goes first. We have Duress and a Braid. Yeah, we can keep this. Let's Duress. Against the island deck. Virtue and Knowledge. Interesting deck you have over there, friend. Storm Chaser's Talent. What a draw. Must be nice. Must be nice. Yeah. Pass. Into Unstoppable. Sure. Take one. I think I just want to pass. Press again. Take Virtue. They have a Lewis. Okay. I think on their turn we can just Abrade Unstoppable and slow them down for a couple turns. We need to have more cards in graveyard to eventually get rid of Unstoppable Slasher. So we can like Abrade and feed the Swarm. So let's destroy the Slasher. Comes back with some counters on it for a couple turns. They get a land drop, then I guess they can get back 3 steps ahead with Talent. This probably behooves us to... Yeah, there's their 4th land. We should probably feed the Slurm on the Talent now. Cracking the Relic, yeah. Let's just build the Talent. Take 1. And now we have Deadly Cover-Up. Hopefully they don't draw a counter spell. We just don't know what their last card is. All out, Lewis. Yeah, you got it. Alright. So let's Deadly Cover-Up. For 6. And take Slasher, because it's the most annoying card so far. Momentum Breaker, okay. They have Meringues, Fear of Isolations, Lewis. 1 more Storm Chasers. Looks like. Yep. So now they can a Momentum Breaker, will probably pitch Seize the Spoils. They don't play it. That's wild. So let's call this. Let's call Lewis. And the things we worry about is a meringue, a fear of isolation, and 1 Storm Chaser's talent. Yep. That's the turn. A relic, yep. I think my opponent wants to keep this card for a creature I might play, but I'm not going to play one. Crack the relic, crack the relic. So we have 1 unknown again. There's the breaker, yep. Go seize the spoils, goodbye. Surveil land. I don't need a demo field. Just play a tome and pass. Boomerang basics, yeah. Found a meringue, sure. That's a big boy. Not targeting anything is interesting. I think I just want to end now, so we don't get counterspelled. They didn't have one. That's okay. We just need Fear of Isolation and Storm Chaser's talent is left. Sweet. You got it, friendo. Pass. You can scry in their end step a little bit to... I think I want to hold on to these tomes, though. There's another talent. Wow, okay. The 1 talent we were worried about. So now they get Boomerang basics back with talent. Pretty good. Play land. We still have perfect knowledge. They keep it in their hand. That's a decision. So let's scry for an answer. Great is not an answer. Use the spoils is not an answer. Stop on upkeep. Or not stop on upkeep. That works too. Let's surveil. Don't need another Maze Mind Tome. And we can do this once. And we can pass. That was the perfect time to find another response to kill talent. Because that's one of the only things we worry about, because now they just get to talent, Boomerang Basics talent again. So until we stop this, we're a little in trouble. Because for 6 mana, they can do this every turn. Got it. Phantom Breaker. Sure. Oh no, if they're either as big as they can pitch the land that we don't care about. We're keeping it in their hand. Okay. Draw an end step. Okay, never mind. So now we can deadly cover up, I guess. Wipe the board. The cover. And Maze Mind Tome. Taking their Boomerang basics from their graveyard, because it's annoying. Or we could have taken the other scavengers from your hand. That was a mistake. Because there's one in the graveyard. That could be a punt. Terminus we don't need. Because now they can get their counter magic back, and that might lose us the game here on the spot. Because that's the only card I was worried about. Now we also have to deal with a Reef. Yep, there's a talent. Rut-Rose. Rut-Row-Raggy. That might lost us the game. Yep. Find out. Is Mind Tome. Gain 4 life. Draw a card. Use the spoils, sure. Use the spoils. See if they counter this. I could see them self-countering this and just waiting until something matters. Or they can just counter straight up. Yep. Resolves. They still have one more 3 steps ahead in the deck. And they have the Fear of Isolation, which is going to be a problem. Or Storm Chaser talent leveling up is going to be a problem. Yep, get in for one with the Otter. Mind Tome. Ancient Vendetta. Decent draw. Now we can get Fear of Isolation with this. And now the only thing they can get us with is this talent. Right? Fear of Isolation. Day of Black Sun. That does nothing against me. Let's see. Yeah, one more 3 steps ahead we could worry about, but that's it. And we just have to deal with Storm Chaser's talent. They have a couple more Restless Reefs, so it's good that we drew this. Pass. Luckily, their Feed to Cycle is just kind of rotting in their hand right now. Because we have no targets for that. Yep. Animate the land. Get the land with the demo field before they go to combat so they don't mill us out. My friend, hello? Did I break their brain? Hello? Feed the cycle on the reef to make talent. Yeah. That seems pretty smart. Now you get more otters. Two. Maze Bind Tome better be a good one. Foils is It's a redraw. We don't need the end, so we can pitch the end. That's pretty bad. Just play land and pass. We might have run out of luck. Another land, okay. But we're still on a clock. Take 2. Beat downs and pass. Ooh, Maze Mind Tone is pretty good. Draw on right now to try to find an answer. The end does nothing here. That's funny. Alright, let's pass. They can kill one of their tokens if we try to target it with the end. That seems like a bad draw. They're drawing lands too, so I guess it's not too bad. Take 2. 5 turns left. 5 turns left. Another demo field's great. So let's Maze Mind Tome first. Deadly cover up. Seems pretty good. Let's take N and seize. This way we can get probably 3 steps ahead. Them having a Storm Chaser's talent on the field kind of ruined it for us. That's all they really have, right? So as long as we don't die to the Storm Chaser's talent, we have this for a manland if we care about it. Alright, sure. We get to stare at each other. Right now, they're at 18. I'm at 25 cards. I want to be mindful of milling out. Pass. We can stare at each other for a hot minute. Relic could be a bad draw. That might be our next take. Momentum Breaker, yeah. Get the end. And talent doesn't trigger off that, which is good. This needs to be instant or sorcery. Okay, Black Sun trigger. Then it kills your own otter. I respect it. Draw a card. Surveil land, sure. Play a Surveil land. We're at 22 cards, we're at 17. The rest is cute. We just play Rise of Sozin. Pass. I think now we can take Relic. Momentum Breaker taking our last end. Yeah, you got it. Or we can just take Feed the Cycle to take more cards from hand. But it might be Cryo Relic. Now they have really nothing else going for them. Their Feed the Cycle is going to, I guess, kills Rise of Sozin, so we can take it. We can take one of them now. I'm at 21, they're at 15. One Feed the Cycle. Crack Maze Mind Tome, gain some life. Only downside of this is if they get another breaker. Pyroclasm's funny. That can kill the otters. They're just going to gain a ton of life. I hope you're having fun with this. As I sink into my chair. I hope you're having fun with this. Virtue Knowledge. Permanent enters cause a trigger ability of permanent you control trigger. That ability triggers additional time. Yeah, you got it. So our Sozin's going to die at upkeep. Poor baby. Yeah, they gain 4 in life again. Bye, Sozin. 0/7s. You did well, friendo. Play a tap land on black. Pass. Sozin only gets creatures. And we've taken all their creatures. Fortunately, Feed the Cycle now has an otter. So we can Pyroclasm here soon. Kill out their otter. Yeah, you gain some life. Seems good. Virtue knowledge, gaining extra life, trigger. Seems good. They're at a ton of life, but I think we should be okay. And then they play their virtue. Trigger. Take 3. Untap. Play a Pyroclasm. Reset the board and pass. What's in our deck left? The rest, an Ice Crag, a Feed the Swarm, another Pyroclasm. A few cards left. And Vendetta. Opponent's deck that's left. Guess we can take the rest of the virtues? They have Momentum, Feed the Cycle, Day of Black Sun. So there's nothing they can do left in their deck. Right. Graveyard, library, yep. I'm impressed that they're trying to play this out. They really don't want to lose rank. But we are 17 cards to their 10. We play a land and pass. Play a land and pass. We can do this too. Play land and pass.
That's rough, buddy.
Gotta give him that's rough, buddy. This is exactly what our deck is supposed to do. There's a Pyroclasm, so we can hold on to this. And probably hold on to any other spell unless they find another breaker. They have one more breaker in their deck. What can this call? A momentum breaker. Get another card out of their deck. Get out of their library. And there's nothing they can really do now. Just pass. Play land and pass. Pretty good for us. We can hold that land in hand. Don't really have to do anything else. We can just play Pasco for a while. Speed running this. Another Braid, sure. Pasco. Pasco. 3 cards left. Just sinking in my chair. I'm sorry. Yeah, Day of Black Sun trigger. Gonna give him a nice. Pass. You played a min-range deck, and I played a deck that counters it. Kind of. I almost misplayed it in the middle game, but it made the game just a little harder. Deadly cover up their lands, I guess. Ooh, Feed the Swarm. Insult to Injury. And we can pass. And they do. GG, opponent. We did exactly what we needed to do. And didn't gain a single rank. Sad and troublesome. Who's first? We have all their colors in ramp. We can try this. We have Pyroclasm if they play something early. Mono red. That's a good sign for us. Let's put this on black and pass. We play another red source. So I think we just start ramping, right? And then we can duress to see what they're doing. What hand did you keep? A revelation all... Oh, they're a combo deck. Okay. Hold on. I need to look up what this is. Guess we can just... We can just Vendetta taking the Solstice Revelation and see what they do. One Cosmoglaive. What a sweet deck, friendo. Thanks. On to the next game. The winter sale is here. Gosh, what is this winter sale? Wish I could afford this. Really pretty lands, right? I didn't bought this. When I bought this. Really want those lands though. Okay. Play. Play one of Planetarium. Let's try it. I go first. It might do it with Maze Mind Tome. We can find out. We can play our island first and pass. After that, we can... Ooh, it's Llanowar. So these Aether Eyes are going to cook this game. Play an island, play a Tome, and pass. Hope Tome lives for a while. I'm not going to scry because we have another land that's fine. We'll look to just kind of like draw cards. Yeah, Badgermole. I definitely want to hit another land. That we can. Another Wild God. So they're just like Crater Hoof dot deck. Fine for us. Another Aether Eyes. Okay. We can play our land, gain some life, and pass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they're one off of Crater Hoofing us. A Breakout. Okay. Sick. Get a Reaper. So that's net neutral mana. He's going straight beatdowns. I respect it. Now we need to hit a land. Oh my gosh, it didn't. What is with these upkeep stomps, dude? And now we can just die to a Crater Hoof. Their Wild Guide is fine. That's not a Crater Hoof. Jiggy with it. Block here. And let's scry. Add an upkeep stomp. Ooh, UFO is not what we need. Try again. There's a land. Okay. Draw land. Play land. Pass. Hopefully these Aetherizes get across the way. Knock on wood. Bramble Familiar. Yeah. There's our Crater Hoof. Yeah, that's a Crater Hoof. Beatdowns? I respect it. And they can't play anything else. My turn? Sweet. Draw a card. Hope to find a land. Don't find a land. Yep. That's bad. At least we have more Aetherizes. But we'll have to, like, clean up their board somehow. Yeah, they're just going to fall out with Tender Wild Guide, yeah. So we can't tap out for Water Skin here, which sucks. Like, what, we Water Skin here and die? Unless they if they go for Crater Hoof, if not, we get to live. Overrun. Sure. 5, 10. Yeah. Awkward. Okay. You got it, friendos. Missing land drops for too long there. Or I think we would have been just fine with our hand. One goes first. Authorized exit would have been sweet earlier. Think we can keep this. Looks a little better. Away a Water Skin. Conduit for Surveil on turn 1. We don't need another Archive. Plains is really good for us. Poopo UFO is decent. But we need to find some more lands to make worthy of it, right? Badger Mole. Pretty good for us. They just played Badger Mole and they waited this long. Now we can just pseudo get our ramp going. Another Planetarium is probably the worst draw. But now we can get our ramp going. We don't have any towns, so Poo-Poo UFO is not really doing anything right now. Rock and red. Naya something. I really hope they don't have a braid. Or Boroid, yep. That's a thing. And they kept up red, so I don't think I'm blocking. I don't know why I self-tapped that, but Hedron Archive and pass. Water Skin untaps on their turn, so we can have unauthorized exit up. In a comment your turn, put X11 counters, sure. Wells, yep. So let's let them target. When they target, let's bounce or Boroid. Don't need another Hedron Archive. Still get the pump, which is unfortunate, but Iron Crag. Well, here's to hope we don't die. Yep. So we have to activate this in response. Bottom both of those because they don't matter. Final land. Yep. Got it, friend. Also, could wait till combat in case an Aetherize was there, but it's what it is. I go first. We have an opt at least. This might be okay. Rebecca, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Unkindness Crew. I appreciate you. We can try keeping this. We can surveil hopefully into a land. Turn 2, we can opt. Sounds good, dude. Fail. We don't need Sire, so let's throw that away. What are you doing, opponent? Forest into Atlanta Realms. Okay. Adventures in. Gain some life. At least we guarantee our 3-drop to Waterskin. Another Badger Mole, yep. Hopefully now, because we have a ramp this time, this could be good. Into another Badger Mole, that's scary. Oh, let's opt. Oh, UFO is not what we need. Conduit is good for surveil. Not unauthorized exit's not bad. Let's water skin and pass. Next turn we can keep up Hedron Archive and Aetherize. Right? 4 mana, Hedron Archive, play a land 1, 2, 3. We can either Aetherize or unauthorized exit. Seems pretty good. Nature's Rhythm for 8. Yup. Never mind, it didn't matter. Opponent goes first. I don't know if we can keep this. Seems a little better. Wait, Sire. We play a tap land, okay. We play an island. Next turn we can Maze Mind Tome, which could be good. We play a Verge. So, rest. They probably take our Maze Mind Tome here, which sucks. So, doing that, we should pick up our island. Pseudo start ramping. Stock up, yep. So we're against Demir Mill, which is god-awful for us. Probably our worst matchup. We have no mainboard counters. Upo UFO is cute. Upo UFO. Conduit Pylon. Maze Mind Tome is not what we need. Play a swamp. Address, yeah. Let's play an Arid Archways from our hand. And then replay the Conduit that we bounce. Don't need another bow. And then Conduit can also surveil, so we get 2 surveils this turn. Trying to find something. An opt is something, but it might be too late. Alt main phase, so that means they're probably missing lands, and they're looking for lands. They have perfect information of our hand besides the island, but yep, they found their 5th land. Bouncing into the Flood Maw, sure. Player islands, play an opt. Don't need adventures in. Play Poo UFO, and we get to pass. Start beating down with Poo UFO, I guess. Right, we don't have any towns. So they consult again, probably looking for a land. But we have, like, no pressure for them. Like an easy matchup, I would assume. Valenport, sure. Price is terrible here, so let's put a land from our hand. Our archway. Got pylons. Guess Maze Mine Tome. Keep it on top twice. Kind of just pass. Got it. We're doing absolutely nothing against them, so enjoy the free matchup. I think we'll be done with this. That's good today. And Ethereum deck just doesn't work. So thank you for hanging out today. We'll be back tomorrow at 2 o'clock Pacific.